Why does everyone keep quoting me on that?
Yes, we're always going to
That's
quote you on
hilarious.
that one. I'm going to start telling my mom that whenever it's the holidays. What is up, you guys? It's me, Eric, with the gang here. Everybody say hi.
Oh, it's gang minus Megan.
Yeah, Megan died.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Kind
so
of.
sad. Anyways, we're here to play more D&D. Anything anybody wants to say before we start?
Don't think so.
Well, I do. If you guys are from San Antonio or visiting San Antonio, y'all should definitely visit Charity Bar. Charity Bar is a bar and ramen shop here in San Antonio that me and Gwen both work at. I am the bartender. She is one of our lovely servers. And yeah, we try to help out local charities, get their name out there. We do a drink of the month, which I normally help out with, as well as the other fellow bartenders that we have. This month's charity is CAN, which stands for Contemporary Art Month. So they get 10% give back days every month. And on those days, they get to come out and do their thing. Last time I heard people shouting in German. Were you there for that?
I was not there.
There is somebody on the stage shouting in German, and I could not go outside to see what was going on because I was too busy making so many drinks. I was very curious on what the hell was happening. I thought I was under attack. But all I heard was German words. And they were like, how do you know it's German? I was like, I don't know, I just feel like it's German.
It just feels German.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys should definitely come check us out. It's for a great cause. We donate to a lot of local charities here in Texas, so maybe we'll see y'all there. But anyways, to the game at hand. Unfortunately, last time, the mics had cut off towards the end, and we missed a little bit about what had happened towards the end. But that's why we have recaps. So last time, y'all got together in the tavern in Sandsgate. The letters burst into flames, and that's where y'all met Rikumaru's family, or at least two members of his family, his older brother and his sister. They asked y'all to grab some items for them and meet y'all at the Moon-Touched Pond, where Rikumaru would finally awaken a new state of his existence. In y'all's travels, y'all made it there safely, but during the ritual, y'all were attacked by a whole bunch of giant spiders. Everybody survived.
Fucking spiders.
All the spiders. I'm gonna make y'all arachnophobes at the end of this.
What happens if we started? Do we get a bonus to arachnophobia?
The whole realm is suddenly
Level 2.
arachnophobic.
Fantastic.
I have a whole book of phobias over there somewhere.
And it's pop-up.
Yeah, and it's a pop-up book.
Oh, that's not terrifying.
But yeah, so y'all fought some giant spiders to protect them, and before y'all killed the last one seemed very intelligent and said that he would, that they do this for their queen, and she would come and avenge them, basically. Alana warned y'all about a Drider, which Modus had some information about, at least from what he knows. And y'all made y'all's way back to the tavern, had a good night's rest. Modus got rid of an amulet that he thought was being used to track him. You had your dream of your father, saying that you would be the one to finally set him free.
I did not agree to do that.
We'll get to that. And then Moxie over there, nice of you to finally join us.
Sorry.
Moxie, you had your dreams of, not really dreams, but more of memories.
Yes, of my father talking to Thaddeus.
Yep, he was talking to Thaddeus, saying that his invention was going to help change the war. What war you're still unaware of, but you had those dreams, and
I will bet my last 7 gold is something to do with spiders.
yes.
Spiders.
but you all awaken from these, from it's good night's rest. Everybody's happy, and you are all going downstairs.
Okay.
However, last time, everyone noticed that you no longer had human ears, but fox ears.
I got fox ears. Fox boy now.
And when you wake up, you now have a tail.
Great. Awkward.
You wake up and you're like, ooh, this is so soft. What am I cuddling? And you're
How
like, oh,
long
what?
is my tail? Like, Jesus Christ.
It's a very long
Fox
tail.
Fully know we
ears.
won't see
But
them
they're
that
like
time.
half body length at least, right?
Oh, wow.
Your tail can touch the floor if you stretch it enough. And it's like right here, so of course it can like.
Yeah,
Where do you think your
okay.
tail is on your ankles?
I don't know. You know more about my character than I know about my
this
character.
is true. But anyways, y'all wake up, come downstairs. What do y'all do?
Quick question.
What?
My sword, is it there?
No.
It's gone?
Yeah.
I frantically search the room. And I look at the door. Is it still locked?
Your door is still locked.
So I
with
keep-
the chair pushed against
I still
it.
keep looking for it.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You get advantage on those, don't you?
No. That was insight, but
Oh,
instead I
that's
chose
right.
deception because I like to lie to people. It's not good.
Is that a natural one I see?
No, it's a
Damn.
6. But that's gonna be a
9?
9.
You look under the bed, you find a dead rat.
Cool.
You don't know how long it's been there.
This place is not gonna get a good review. On Gil.
It is. Watch.
Open the door and head out then.
You always win.
So you head downstairs. What are you guys doing? Is everybody downstairs? Is everybody staying in the
Breakfast,
room?
breakfast.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Breakfast.
thing.
Okay,
Adrian's a
so
gluttony, he's
everybody-
probably eating already.
So you'll head down. Mark isn't there, nor is the half elf boy from last night either. Instead, there's actually a dwarven woman with long red hair braided, and she's just standing there at the bar. She just waves at y'all and just stares out the door out of boredom.
Well,
The
hello,
bar is
lovely.
completely empty.
Excuse me, hello, lovely. I was wondering, do we have any breakfast menus or anything that you personally specialize in?
I don't cook. Yeah, I don't cook. That's all I have to say. Like, do I look like I cook?
I try not to make assumptions like that based on appearance, but
Look, I'm only here because I need some gold just to get home. And Mark asked me to work the morning shift. Normally the other guy is working, but he needed time off because his brother died or something. I don't know.
Got meats?
We have meats.
Do you
Breakfast
have,
meats.
Do you have bacon?
I can give you the cured meats we have in the back, but I don't cook.
Yes.
Is there anywhere we can go for breakfast around here then?
You can go to the little shop at the end. They might have some things for you, but this is a small town. Very hard to find stuff for breakfast.
So you're telling me there's no bacon here?
Welcome to the middle of the desert.
Fair point.
I like bacon.
well, I do appreciate the
I can get you
candor.
coffee. Would you
Ooh,
like some coffee?
I would love some coffee.
I'll take a coffee.
Anybody else for coffee?
Fine.
So she goes to the back, brings out some cups and pours some coffee for all of y'all, and then she just starts drinking out of the
Definitely
pitcher of
Not
coffee.
getting.
Not even putting any cream or anything. She just drinks it straight and just goes back to staring out the door.
Can I
Yeah, I
get a
feel those
shot of
morning
whiskey with my
blues.
coffee after seeing this?
She
Okay.
goes to the shelf, grabs a clay.
Not the hop juice.
No, not
Whiskey.
hot juice. She grabs some whiskey, pours you a shot. Is there anything else I can do for y'all? I'm waiting for someone.
Breakfast meats.
Oh yes, breakfast.
I
Goes
want
back to the back,
bacon.
brings out a plate, and it's a lot of cured meat. Like everything but bacon.
I want bacon.
Thank you.
Ka'ak, do you mind if I grab a few slices? I'll share some fruit. No, never mind. Did not seem to like that option.
Somebody tells me they don't eat anything but meat, so
Meat's what gets you strong.
Is there any like
I'll throw some jerky I'll throw some jerky your way. Yeah, and I'll spread it around, sure.
It's
But
all
I'm being
pretty
stingy
much
with
like
it.
Beef. It's just cured in different ways.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the only thing that they can get that will make it this way. If you're in the middle of the desert, it's hard to travel, especially with giant spiders appearing from underneath the sand.
So
Fair
I'll
enough.
grab a couple slices that Block offers and just put it in my coat pocket.
I'm just gonna ask if I can give her like a gold piece to look in their kitchen and make something myself.
I mean, you don't have to pay to go into the kitchen and make something. I mean,
Okay.
go right ahead.
Is there anybody gonna comment that he has ears? Usually humans don't have ears.
We saw
So you
the
noticed
ears.
the ears last time.
He has a tail
No,
now,
but
though.
well, yeah,
Okay.
I said whatever changed from last
Okay.
time. That was not like.
Well, I would
Is it
still
that
think my
normal
coat is
that
long
humans
enough
do
to-
that a lot?
I would try to hide it. I don't know.
Make a stealth check
Good at those.
with
Wait.
disadvantage
Not
because
good
you're
at
not
those.
used to having a tail.
He's trying to hide the tail.
7.
No.
You're trying to hide the tail,
Okay,
but it
against-
just keeps like curling back up and
Yeah.
picking up the coat, and y'all
This is
all
like a
notice
turning
this.
red, like
Yeah, he's like,
I have a 16
Like
passive
anime girl
perception.
style.
I have a
I think-
16 passive perception.
yeah.
I think
y'all-
everyone's good
I-
at
I-
something. I'm just the guy who's mediocre at everything.
Yeah, y'all all have like, y'all are all noticing this tail.
My passive skills aren't the best, but even that,
Yeah,
even
if
just
he
kind
rolled a
of.
7. I
Exactly.
feel like everybody's passive could see this.
Yeah.
I think everyone's got at least 10, so.
You know,
Yeah.
puberty can be a very weird time. Right?
Yeah.
walking into the kitchen. I'm just gonna yell, "You got something on your butt!"
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that stack of gold you took from me.
Since you're back there, I mean, you might as well as make me breakfast as well. I mean, I'm letting you use our supplies. Just saying.
I'm gonna make her breakfast.
I'm just like thinking to myself, like, who is this lady?
Do they have vegetables like green and whatnot?
There's a head of lettuce.
Excellent.
that's,
Yeah.
That's it. Everything else is cured meats. There are some eggs, probably about a dozen.
Okay.
And of course, like grains, sugar, flour.
Okay.
things.
I'm just gonna leave like 2 coins, like 2 gold coins on the countertops, and she doesn't want them. I'll leave them for whoever's actually restocking these supplies. Because I'm gonna take the whole head of lettuce, all the eggs, and fry them up for everybody. And I'm gonna come out, and I'm definitely gonna try and stick like a piece of lettuce, like fish hook, into Cockblock's mouth.
Before all of that, roll straight wisdom to see how good this breakfast is.
Oh,
Because
no.
you're good at tinkering, but you're not used to being in a kitchen cooking supplies.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a harebrained operation for
yeah,
sure.
So roll wisdom.
Can you reach the stovetop?
You need help back there?
Just drinking my.
It's a dirty 20.
Okay,
Oh, damn.
cool. So yeah, it's a really good breakfast for somebody that's always covered in grease. She's actually using the grease on her to like get it
Yeah.
like there you go.
I'm not
She's
sure.
in the
I
pain.
don't
I'm
need
sure that's
oil.
the
I
grease
got
you want.
this grease
I'm-
right here.
I'm not sure that's the grease you want to use.
It says, do you like your eggs WD-40 or WD-20?
I cast prestidigitation on my coffee so it tastes better.
You do that, the coffee tastes a lot better. Do y'all sit down at a table at all, or
Oh, yeah.
to eat y'all's breakfast? Is it y'all's table?
I
Or
sneak
y'all
back
sit
into the
somewhere
kitchen to
else?
steal a loaf of bread, and if they have it, and then I just sit down.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna like, as I'm going to my chair, jump up, fish hook lettuce into Cockblock's mouth, and just sit in my chair and eat.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, big guy.
And I continue eating meats.
Continue eating the plate of meat.
So now what? We got the coin. Did they say they were gonna come back?
I don't think so,
We just said
but
investigate the spiders and go look for something called a drider, and then they just. Those two
Which-
very cryptic.
Modus did go let y'all know about his knowledge about riders as well.
I don't think we're gonna find much information in this town.
So what do you guys do? Y'all Ricky Martin says he doesn't believe that he can find much knowledge in this town. Y'all have all encountered spiders from each of y'all's individual whereabouts.
So where should we go to find what we need then?
Well,
Oh, we
Gyros
were
are
looking for
usually-
information, right?
Yeah.
Gyros, if we remember what you said correctly, are usually in the Underdark. Are we going down?
I think it's a little quick to be jumping to that. We need more info first.
I wouldn't even know where to get there from here. Not from around here. Don't know where the cave system start or end.
I mean, we could always just go back to the Oasis thing and just jump in a hole and see where that ends us. We really want to be gung ho about it.
Was there a hole in the oasis?
There was
Well, they
water.
came in from the ground.
Oh,
So we just have to dig down.
I'm
I
a
thought they were
Horizon
more
Walker who deals with
burrowing
like
through the sand.
planar shifting. Did I feel any weirdness with how the spiders appeared?
No, they've appeared to emerge from under the sand.
Okay.
You don't know if they were. Make an intelligence check actually.
Okay.
History intelligence.
15?
15. So you know that they came from underneath the sand. You don't know if they dug their way all the way there or if they were just lying in wait until something happened there. But they definitely just came from underneath the sand. They didn't just magically appear.
Okay.
I have an idea. Do we still have that whistle? Well, that really annoys my
Who
brother.
has the whistle?
No,
Somebody
I
took
do.
the whistle.
they took it
Yes,
back.
you
Yeah,
have
because I
the
grabbed
whistle.
it and I gave it to Valak. What if we just call them and ask them to give us a fucking direction?
Something tells me they won't, but we can always try.
Do you blow the whistle?
Just an idea, because right now it seems like we're fresh out of those.
Well, why don't we try to get to a bigger city and see if we can find any information there first? Because we are in the middle of.
Nowhere.
That's a kinder way to put it than I was going to.
If I may, I do have an idea. May I see that whistle just for a moment?
Of course.
Thank you very kindly, and I go walk over to our friend Ricky Maru, and I blow the whistle very, very loudly and shove it into his hands. And I walk back to my seat.
And as he does this, your ears are ringing and it's piercing and it's very painful because you have never heard this until now.
And shit. Oh, God.
I didn't think Sir Congeniality could be that mischievous.
I was just expanding upon his own idea.
Miss
So-
bartender that's not a bartender that doesn't work here but just works here, I'll take another shot of whiskey.
She pours you another shot and comes to the table. Also, I think y'all are the ones, but Mark told me to leave this for you. He puts a letter on the table.
I grabbed it.
How tall is this girl?
She's a dwarf. She's
Like
Taller
4'8".
than
Yeah.
you.
Interesting. Interesting.
And she goes back and she's just staring at the door. Just staring, waiting to see who's coming in.
What's the letter say?
As you open the letter, it says, Dear travelers, thank you for staying at the inn. Unfortunately, I have to return home. If y'all do need another place to stay in any other cities, I have
Sounds
plenty
good.
of the Nons around with my siblings. Just head on in and let them know that you know me, and they can give you a discounted price. Although they may ask for a fee.
I don't like how this guy's always wanting favors.
Well, he is
If he's from the
Fae.
Fae.
Yeah. What do I know about the Feywild?
Nothing.
It means nothing to me.
You grew up in the country in a little shack with 12 brothers and sisters.
Yeah. So after a little couple some time, does anything happen other than my splitting headache?
After about 15 minutes, the door opens and you'll notice the bartender just like peek up and she doesn't see anything, like eye view, and then she looks down and there's a little black fox that walks up.
Huh.
Which one is this one?
This is Kiki.
Hey, Kiki. Was she a good one or bad one?
She was the one that was getting married.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The fox walks up to the table and just looks at all of y'all with a familiar look, like she knows y'all, she's seen y'all, but just haven't had any formalities. Finally, she transforms into her human self. Her human self is very pale complected, black hair, kind of like your other character, Lyra. Black, long hair with bangs, Lolita dress, very goth Lolita. And she just
Sounds about right.
she just stands there and looks set to go home. Can I help y'all?
Yeah, so we did the thing that we were supposed to do yesterday. They did the thing with me. They told us to go look for these spiders, but they didn't exactly tell us where, what. We just kind of walk into every tavern across the realm and ask if you've seen spiders.
Well, we haven't located their main. We haven't located their nest. So
Do you happen to know of anywhere there's an inordinate amount of sightings?
lots of the sightings have actually been happening down south in Bliss, which is very weird because saltwater air and spiders don't mix quite well.
I
Clues.
think that's a clue. I'm not the expert in that, though. Modus, do you have any input?
Can we roll intelligence check?
One second, I'm looking at the map. You know of Bliss? Yeah, roll intelligence. Right.
Natural 20.
Of course. You know everything about Bliss. Bliss is where the Tritons come from. That's where most of the fishing area, all of the fishing stuff comes from there because Tritons know how to make all of that stuff. You know mostly of the capital, which is Bratz. They have one of the most expansive libraries other than where you are from in Usas. They are the second largest library and they do have a lot of knowledge. There are a lot of underwater areas as well. Like they have underwater domes for people to go underneath and harness underwater foliage. So that's what the Tritons mostly specialize in, is getting corals, getting different types of seaweed. That's the best way to catch fish, so they don't have to be above water or just swim for it. They just do it all underwater.
Well, after I talk about population densities and economic propensities, I tell them that this is a good place for knowledge. We might want to go there to find a clue.
Do you know roughly what direction or how far that is?
Well,
It's gonna be straight south. It'll probably take y'all. If you are walking, it's gonna take you about 2 months.
2
Oh,
months as the
dear.
crow flies.
So we need horses. And a cart.
Well, thanks, Kiki. You go enjoy your wedding preparations and whatnot.
Well, That's actually called off because of this. So
Great. I bought that
Does your
too.
family have a
For
cart
nothing.
we can borrow?
we have the carts left back at home, but
That's
that's the opposite direction.
and it took me a little over a year to get here by myself.
If you give me a week, I can meet y'all in Glam. It's actually a week's from here, and we can settle arrangements to get y'all there quicker. But that's the best that I can do.
I think that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Also, my condolences about the wedding.
Same.
You know, things always seem to happen whenever it's supposed to be a good day. You know, like when it's supposed to rain at a wedding, except this time I got spiders, so that's just great. But anyways, if I'm not there, look for Ken. You know Ken being her twin
Ken.
brother.
Okay. Yeah, that asshole. Got it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Never mind.
Have you seen my sword around?
No.
Good to know.
I was actually planning to deliver this myself, but do you think you could pass on this letter to your sister?
Sure. What's it?
What's in the letter?
Private conversations.
She just like opens her shirt, puts the letter in. Well, if there's not anything else I can do for you, I will meet y'all in Glam, and if not, look for Ken. And of course, if neither one of us is there, y'all have the whistle.
Which we're not using.
Oh, no, you gave the. Nah, he has the whistle.
He does have the whistle.
I do have a whistle.
He can lose it.
Did I get a good look at the whistle?
It just looks like a standard whistle.
Like
It doesn't look like anything special.
Also, I am so sorry about the whistle thing. I did not know that was going to happen.
that what was going to happen.
I was actually apologizing to Rick.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen either.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
You'll get used to it.
I'd rather hope not.
Can I take the whistle from him?
Did you put the whistle in your pocket, or do you still have it in your hand?
I still have it in my hand because you just handed it to
Yeah.
me, so it's in my hand.
Okay. Are you gonna keep her from taking it?
Well,
or
I'm
keep
gonna
him from
put
taking it.
Well, I would have
I
put
mean,
it like
if
in
we
my
need to use it, we
inside
need to use
coat
it.
pocket.
Slide it in.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
take it.
Okay.
Perception.
Oh gosh, darn it, I rolled a 6. My sleight of hand is +5, so it would be 11.
11.
I rolled a 12 plus 1, so it's a 13.
Guys,
Like,
So
no.
Adrian
Wow.
goes up, oh, cute puppy, like trying to hug you, and you're like, no,
oh, you
get away
would
from
do
me.
that too.
Get away.
No,
He
I
would
seen
do
them
that
do
to
that, and I
Duncan.
was like, ah, then I just like feel that. I was like, nope, nope,
Uh-oh.
nope.
Good.
Back
Lost
in the
somebody.
terrible habit. Yep.
Alright.
You could just ask next time. You don't have to steal my thing.
Well, you said we weren't gonna use it, and besides,
We'll use it if we need to, but it gives me a splitting headache, and I'd rather us not use it so quickly after having a splitting headache.
Once you get to Glam, the city is a little bit bigger than this small town.
Do they have bacon?
They do have bacon in Glam.
We're going to Glam.
I will meet you all there,
Or Kenwell.
and just for safe measure, she puts a little sack of gold on the table. This is 50 gold in case y'all need to purchase anything before y'all leave. Not that y'all can get much here, but you never know. I will take my leave now, and see y'all later. She transforms back into this like black box and just walks out the door.
Bye.
Where are we now? We're still inside the tavern.
Yep, you're still
Okay.
inside the tavern at y'all's
I-
y'all's round table, and on that round table, something I didn't notice last time, because y'all were too busy in conversation, where the letters were spread in a ring is now a ring of y'all's burnt names inside of the table,
I put my hand on
and
the
yours is in the center.
sack of gold,
I'm
and
gonna
I
take out.
intently look at Moxie.
Oh,
This is party funds for the party.
fun.
I just still a bit bitter about that incident yesterday.
Incident where you got ears and a tail.
Sure, let's call it that.
I'm gonna take out like some random tool from my pocket and start like carving my name out of the wood.
You do that.
Are we gonna get charged for that table? Because
I don't actually
good
think
idea.
this person cares.
Yeah, I just
Speaking of that person, I'm gonna walk up to the dwarven lady. See, I don't mean to interrupt your daytime revelry, but I feel there's a story behind you. Who you waiting on, sugar?
Well, I'm waiting on my husband. He was supposed to come and pick me up last week, and we were supposed to leave this town, but he's not back.
I'm terribly sorry. A week? The cad making you wait that long.
It is what it is. I understand his line of work is dangerous, and sometimes it can take months, weeks,
Well, that is interesting. What
decade.
sort of line? What line of work is he in?
He's like y'all, an adventurer. He goes and adventures. I don't know what he does.
Well, do you know what he was adventuring on this time?
Last I heard, he was heading up north. Something about a dragon or wyvern or I don't remember, but something's in the mountains that's hurting the rest of us. So we needed to escape, and we fled here because we figured no dragons would come to the middle of the desert.
Let's call it a drag. A little bit more interesting. Well, more luck to you. Hope he comes back within a week and takes you wherever you need to go.
I hope so too. I hate all the sand. It's terrible.
Agreed.
It's not good for the beard, is it?
No, it's not.
So,
how are we gonna get there? Do we just walk for a week?
Walking, it would take all a week.
I mean, they'll be ready by a week, so be the most
There
advantageous.
should be a wagon in this town, no?
I know of a
People move.
small herbalist shop that I went to yesterday called Helga's. They might have some stuff.
Do I hear any of the conversation that Modus is having with the girl?
Roll a perception.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's not-
True, but I am speaking loud because I like to hear myself
it's
talk.
also
It's like
not.
an 8, so
The DC wasn't too high.
Okay.
You heard most of it. You heard Dragon, and that really piqued your interest. So you heard like towards the end, but you didn't pick up the beginning of the whole
okay.
conversation.
Well, I wanted to ask her if she knows where we might get a cart.
You walk up to her, and she looks at you, and what else? You need to use the kitchen again. You need to get more supplies.
Did me using your kitchen put you out somehow?
No,
Do
I'm
you
waiting
know-
for someone, and I don't need my attention taken from this room.
Sounds like they could come in the door at any moment. So, do you
It's
know where we
been
might
a
get a
week.
cart?
Let's be honest, you're probably talking to a widow right now. So
I,
I
There's
say
been a
that
murder in Savannah.
I say that in character too, by the way. Just like, hey, just so you know, this lady might be a widow. I mean, come on.
you say that loud enough for
Yeah,
my ear?
I don't care.
or-
You may be able to find somebody that's transporting goods out of town. Where they're going, I don't know, so you'll have to ask them yourself. But I don't know of anything. I had to walk here with my
I would-
husband, so
I would
So
honestly.
you work here, right?
to find work.
You earn a living here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say we could go check at Helga's. Maybe it's a shop. Maybe they know of some kind of transportation in and out of this city, town.
Well, what's wrong with walking?
I don't know.
I'm fine with walking, but I can see where it might be advantageous to have a little cover from the elements during camping.
Y'all do have tents and things in your
Yeah.
adventures
We have
past, so
tents and,
you
like,
would be
bedrolls.
covered.
I mean, I walked here by myself and it was completely fine. I know how to forage even here in the desert. I think we're making this a bigger deal than it needs to be. It's only a week away. How are we going to return the car? Are we just going to buy it straight out? I feel like
I was kind of thinking about doing that. But
Oh,
we
we're
don't
just thinking
have
of
to.
hitching a ride if we can. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can get this, the sooner we get paid.
Yeah. I'd
Which
say
is
see
a-
if we can hitch a ride with someone who's traveling, and if not,
If not,
walking
we
is
just
fine.
walk.
I
just
have no
figured
money.
there were a
as well.
lot of us, and I've never traveled with so many people, so I didn't know if maybe that was something we needed for so many. But I mean, if you're fine walking, I'm fine walking. So let's hoof it.
At this point, the door slams open, and y'all see in the doorway this dwarven figure whose armor is torn. He looks like he has scratches and burn marks everywhere. His beard is singed.
Did I
Hey,
just
you're not a widow.
manifest this woman's husband for her?
And-
Congratulations, you're not a widow.
And he's breathing heavily.
You
He
might be a
looks
widow.
up, he's like, "He's
Okay.
not- it's not over. It's still there." She runs up to him and she hugs him and she kisses him and she like, "Your beard, it's gone, the beautiful beard."
Not anymore.
I pull out my journal. I just write.
During all of this, I'm
No.
gonna sneak back to the kitchen, take back my 2 gold, and stuff my bag full of a few more pieces of food.
I mean, she
You
doesn't
just see,
seem
oh
to
my
care.
god, I just wrote sad. They're just like.
She carries him off to, over to a table. Is there anything else you are going to need?
I was
need to
actually
tend to
about.
him.
I was actually about to say. So we're up in it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
no,
I
girl,
look-
your services were never really required. Bye.
How bad does this guy look?
Oh, what?
How bad does this guy look?
He's like burnt, like his arm is pretty much charred. It's just dangling there. You don't know if he's
Ooh.
gonna have to get
I have
cut
a
off.
medicine. Can I see make sure he's not in immediate danger or anything like that?
Well, that's a-
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I just examine your wounds, make sure they're not infected or anything?
you have your hood up.
Yes.
Okay.
22.
22. After a couple of months of laying down and like putting ointments and stuff, his arm should be fine, but it's gonna be very discolored. But he's not going to die from this.
I do have a small medicine pouch. I'm gonna mix them up with ointments and try to. If you apply this twice a day, morning, night, drink plenty of fluids, your arm should be usable. But it's going to definitely scar like that.
Lisa comes up and she hugs you. She's like, thank you. If you need anything,
Oh, now
tell,
she's useful.
tell Helga that I sent you.
Helga, that's the herbalist you mentioned, yes?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can make a stop before we hoof it out of town. Maybe she'll lend us a car.
Well, so the shop's name was Helga. I dealt with someone named Myra. That was the person I had dealt with.
Well, Misa, it was a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you can find safety and just peace of mind here in the future.
I hope so. I just miss being in the mountains. Caves are so much safer than open air. If y'all need anything from the kitchen, help yourselves and take it with you.
You hear that? We might want to take
I
a
was
picture.
already-
I go straight
stuffing
back
my
to the. I just load up on all the cured meats I can find hanging.
You said there's lots of caves.
I was already stuffing
Any
stuff in my backpack.
underground? Have you
Oh,
been having
okay.
spider problems there as well?
No, up at home, the only thing we had was the dragon. I don't know anything about spiders, but the dragon's been there for a couple of months now. I've heard about spiders, but
Okay.
didn't
What are the
hear
chances
anything from
we
home.
go and fight a dragon and somehow don't die?
In the future,
Very
likely.
slim.
Okay.
In the future.
I
As of
I
right
know
now,
from the stories I've read as a kid, dragons like gold.
Yes, but we also almost got eaten.
I do like to be
yesterday.
alive though.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying, what are the slim chances?
I think right now we're focusing on spiders and we're going south.
And
But
that's-
eventually we work up to a dragon.
I mean, sure, if you have a grudge with a dragon, we can figure
No.
something out. No, you just want to murder a dragon. You're just gonna see a dragon, and you're like, that dragon looks like it's worthy of dying today.
I'm getting a little bit of racist vibes from you.
I'm gonna,
All I'm saying is, it'd be cool to
Your
say you killed a
upbringing
dragon.
is showing, sir.
I'm gonna keep my hood up and flash the red slitted eyes I have.
Cool. I got pink slitted eyes. All I'm saying is, it'd be cool. It'd just be cool to say we defeated a dragon. That's all.
You can say we
Don't
defeated a
want to
dragon
fight
all you
this
want.
dragon. It's not like one you've ever seen.
I've never seen a dragon, so you're very right about that.
Has a tail for one morning, and look at him.
Who looks
Yeah.
fuck?
I don't know.
Spider meats.
Hey, if you haven't noticed, I also
Do you
have
still
ears.
Have any left over?
I don't know.
And I have weird eyes. Have you seen my sword?
That could help you breakfast.
You just got into town. How would I see a sword?
I don't know. I fell asleep and then I woke up and it was gone.
Let's see.
It was,
got weird magic powers, maybe.
yeah, and it's not like I'm just gonna
I'm still
open up
hungry.
my hand and my sword's gonna appear.
He doesn't appear.
See?
You said that with so much expectation.
Listen, I lived in a small podunk town for majority of my life. This is my first time out, and weird shit happens. I got a tail, I got ears, I did weird magic stuff, and now my sword's gone. I'm very confused.
Flash his hand
It's-
again.
Gonna be okay. They're
No.
there.
Well, I think we should start getting the supplies and get out of this place. You know.
Apparently,
you're ready
you
to
could
get
ask Helga
paid
for
more?
something.
Oh, I already put in like
How
a
high
piece
do I have
of
to
bread
roll
and
for
cheese
bacon?
far too big for a halfling, so like I'm good.
I'm eating meats like off the shelves. So
Literally
He's
eating
the
like
one
a
you have
leg
to
of
worry about.
prosciutto.
still hungry.
As soon as I saw him come into the kitchen, I would like it noted that I scurried out immediately.
Yeah, you don't want to be in between blocking a meal.
So y'all leave the tavern. You know the direction to Helga's. You go to Helga's.
Follow me.
All right, I'm satisfied.
It's still that weird shift between morning and noon. So it's starting to get
So-
really warm.
It's brunch.
What are we doing with the money?
Who took the 50 gold? You
I
put
had
your
my,
hand on
I
it.
put my hand on it and just like, hey, this is group funds.
Do
Because
you-
I just got the vibe that somebody in particular is very greedy.
I can hold on to it if you need.
All right, I trust Valerie.
Thanks. I'm gonna put it in a separate.
Or I can handle it, Ricky Maru.
Oh, like how you handled my money that I spent most of my own money on the materials?
Cry me a trail of tails. I don't care.
That makes no sense.
And so I'll have this whole
And I'm not
conversation
smart.
walking to Helga's. Go get to this shop that has herbs that are drying outside. You go open the door, there's a little bell that chimes. And there's nobody inside, but the shelves are filled with vials. of
Moira.
different ointments.
Moira. Moira, you here? Moira.
You hear creaking from the back as footsteps are coming forward. And then from behind a curtain, you see this very large, hairy figure. With a long face, purple hair, big black eyes, and she greets you. Hello, and welcome to my shop.
You're
What
not
can I be of
Moira.
service?
Does that make you Helga then?
Yes, it does make me feel good that I'm not.
Okay, because I told Moira, because I bought something from her yesterday, that if I survived, I would bring all my friends back. So I was just honoring that. And these are my friends, except for the little one.
You would know.
Did she give you a
And-
punch card?
So
I can
Adrian
punch
and
it for you.
Moxie make intelligence checks.
No, but she gave me a
Oh, that's
discount.
not good for me. Oh, that's even less good for me because I have a negative one.
She gave me a discount on the potion because
I
I
rolled
said
a two.
that I would bring it back if I adventure with friends.
I'm at
19?
19. Alright. So Modus and Moxley actually know what this is. She's a purple. She's very large. It's very weird to see a purple here out in the desert because they're mostly known to be in forest regions.
Wasn't there a furbolg in my town? Or is there something else?
No, there was no purple.
Wouldn't I know it? Because I live in the forest.
Not from the area that you're from, though.
Okay.
Actually, Helga, Misa did tell me to come over. Her husband just arrived back in town, and I did some rudimentary medicine check on him. And he's got some really bad bones. I described to her what I saw and like all the details. I mixed up using these herbs, and I was just wondering if you could help get him something a little more potent. I'm not an expert like you.
I will turn to them and assist them when I have the chance. As soon as I'm guessing this is over, but how I can assist you in a way. How can I help you out today? What do you need? What remedies can I help fix?
Do you have something that works against poison?
I do have some potions that cure poison.
Okay.
I do have some herbs that y'all can mix together as well. And y'all mix herbs, I'm not sure what y'all do. I also have things that can heal you if you need to heal. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Do you have an attractive chunk of wood?
I
Context.
Yeah, I was like, is this that
Racing.
type of shop?
Rising.
I just need a piece of
Wood.
wood.
Does it have to just wood? It doesn't have to be a
Nope.
particular
Doesn't have to
kind
be
of wood?
magical or anything, any particular kind. It would be nice if it were pretty, because I intend on keeping it, but no.
I mean, I can carve something for
Any
you.
specific
It'll take
shape?
A couple of hours.
Something that would be easier for me to carve, because I intend on carving something from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have some redwood in the back. Would that be fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. She
Just
goes
gonna
to the
show her
back.
in my halfling hands. I wish I had tiny hands. It's gonna be, I just need something like this big.
I'll see what I have. She goes to the back. She comes back. And the log is like this for her,
Uh-huh.
but it's like this for you.
It's a bit too big. Can I ask her to cut it in half? Can you cut it in
Yeah,
half?
I can do that. And she like pulls an axe from underneath her thing and just cuts it in half. So now it went from this big to that big.
Wow.
Here you
Okay, cool.
You wouldn't happen to have a potion that could help me find my sword, would you?
go. No, I don't.
Have
it's
you s-
more of
We'll
a
get you.
spell than
You're
a
saying that
potion.
right here?
And I mostly focus
Have you
on
cleaned up
potions
the
here.
Okay.
Russell, didn't you want to see if we could find
No, I feel like you're too dumb to
transportation?
get the joke.
Either any suppliers going south or that you know of.
Well, I am headed south. I actually have to head to Lewis because I need to get some more supplies. They have the freshest seaweed, as you know, and that helps with a lot of remedies here, especially out in the desert. I don't know why I moved here, but it's a calling.
When are you planning on leaving, and are you gonna be passing through Glam?
I will be passing through Glam. I will actually be leaving by this afternoon. Maybe a little bit later though, because I do have to go check on my friend at the tavern. Thank you for letting me know that as well.
Yeah, of course.
But did you plan on making any other purchases while I'm here? That wood will actually be 3 silver.
Okay. I'll hand over the 3 silver.
Do you have a herbalist kit?
I do. I have 3 of them. Do y'all need a couple?
What about a first aid kit?
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm. It's an actual thing. Fine.
That's actually one of the reasons I have to head to Bliss. I need to get some things to create those. I actually
Healer's
make the
kit.
kits.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
I know, that's why I was very confused. I actually make the healer's kits and the herbalist kits here myself.
Well, I would love. I'm trying to practice more, and I would love to purchase one for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you just want one?
I will purchase a healer's kit.
She doesn't have it.
Oh, yeah.
She said that's the reason she's heading to Bliss.
Well,
Yeah, I would
No one died.
just need one. Nobody else. We can share if anybody else needs it.
I don't need to buy anything.
Okay, because you gave me the news, I'll actually give this one to you as a gift. So thank you for helping my friends.
Oh, thank you so much, Helga.
Well, is there anything else I can do before I head out to help my friends?
Do you know any other shops in the area for general stuff?
a pawn
General
shop or
stuff,
something.
You can go across the street. He has a lot of general supplies, ropes, maps, some tools, some weapons. There's a little bit of everything.
Weapons.
a map would be very helpful.
His name's Matthew. I don't know if he's in today, but he should be. If it's not Matthew, it's his son, Matthew Jr. So, either way, they should be able to assist you in whatever endeavors you need.
And I might be speaking too much for the party, but since we are on the same way, would you like to meet us and have some extra company while we go down? Because we're heading to Bliss as well.
We're heading to Glam.
I actually have to be in Bliss fairly quickly if y'all don't mind passing through Glam quickly. I don't know how long y'all plan on being there.
How long are you planning on taking?
Well, I know walking takes about 2 months, but the card kind of cuts that time in half, so I can get there in about a month.
Do you mind if we join you then?
Yeah, y'all can join me. I mean, I will need some help with supplies, and if y'all do have to stay somewhere, y'all have to, keep your own. My cart doesn't carry lots of people though, so some of y'all will have to walk on the sides.
I'm okay with that. I know.
Yeah, it's
some of us,
beneficial for both. We can offer protection.
Yeah, no,
Safety and numbers.
we are pretty seasoned adventurers, so we would be able to add some extra benefits.
We fought a dragon.
We did
No,
not
we
fight
have
a
not.
dragon.
Deception. Disadvantage since everybody's saying
I get advantage.
so that it counteracts it.
16.
16.
So,
A dragon, wow.
naughty.
Is that a new thing? You just shake your head like this?
Yes, in disbelief at our own adventures.
Wow,
Yep.
that's so amazing. Roll a deception.
Can I do an opted disadvantage?
If you want to.
No, I don't need it.
Why do you roll?
It's gonna be a 10.
Yeah, she's not believing you. After you say that, she's like,
So, what are you guys gonna do until it's time to leave? I don't think there's much to do in this town.
Well, I could go check out the other store, get some better wares. We're probably gonna need some kind of food along the way.
Oh, we have food covered.
My backpack.
I want.
I have like a piece of bread that looks like normal for you guys. It's very big for me.
It's like a breadstick, but to Moxie, it's like a baguette.
Yeah, pretty much. She's like carrying all of this food just in her pouches, and it's just like huge. It's just
Baguette sticking out of my pocket. Up
I mean,
my
I have
ear.
like charcuterie in my backpack.
He's got pocket bacon.
Like,
Pocket bacon.
But
That's
it's
what I
not
wanted.
bacon.
I wanted pocket bacon.
Do you need any help
So-
carrying that, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, you got a lot of food there.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll just put some in my bag because I'm 6 foot, so I can carry it a little bit easier.
So you hand it over. Do you go to the shop across the street, Matthews?
Yeah. On the way over, I'll break off a piece of like pocket cheese and like give it to Adrian. Like, thanks for the help.
And I'll take it and I just put it in my pocket for trinket.
Y'all walk across the street. Y'all open the door, and as soon as y'all open the door, y'all just get this waft of like mildew and just
Oh,
like
fun.
old leather. And as dry as it is out here, this place is pretty moist for some reason.
Don't want to know.
Smells like swamp.
Like swamp?
Like swamp.
I'm gonna roll an investigation or a perception.
Yeah, I want to roll perception.
I want to roll
Roll
perception.
perception.
Ain't gonna be good.
Whoever wants to roll perception to see what's going on.
Can I
Roll the
roll
2, got a
perception to
10.
like look at his
I
nostrils
rolled
to see if there's
a
something
mighty
lodged
4.
there?
That was
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
7. That was
I rolled like an 11.
It's a DM's curse.
Did anybody else do perception?
20.
It's just-
6.
Shut up.
I liked it. I thought it smelled nice.
6.
I found a rock.
Oh, if it is passive
Uh,
perception, it's 16.
Yeah,
What's
hey,
your
passive for
Yeah, what is y'all's passive?
18.
11.
I don't know why you rolled.
12.
No,
It's so high. I always-
I like throwing the dice.
Everybody
It's
that's
clean.
a-
You can get a critical, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Everybody that's above 15 for their passive
Oh.
can see that
I'm examining the
there's-
wall.
There's a human behind the desk who is just
Alive?
Yes, he's alive. He's just standing there, and next to him there is a large fish tank.
Oh.
You're taking it because of how hot it is here. The humidity from the fish tank, or the evaporation of the fish tank, is seeping into the wood, and that's where all the mildew is coming from. And he has like jugs of water behind him because he's constantly having to refill this fish tank.
What's the fish tank?
Fish.
What kind of fish?
The one that swim.
Lunch fish or dinner
Just-
fish.
They're just fish that look decorative.
Can I? It's not like a piranhas in there that I
No,
can
they-
throw at people.
No, there's
Oh,
no
that'd be
piranhas.
fun.
They're just decorative fish that he's happened to bring with him in the desert.
Does it
This
seem
is-
like the most.
Seems very inefficient.
This is like the general store.
Yeah, this is the general store. It has
Do I
little
see
bit-
a merchant?
Yeah, you see a human standing by the
Oh,
at
he's-
the desk.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna waltz right up and like climb onto the desk and ask,
And
do you have any wood tools?
As
Wood
you-
carver's tools?
As you get closer, you notice this is a more elderly man. He has like
I
bags
could have
under
just
his
knocked on the
eyes,
desk for you.
peppery hair.
I was gonna
He's
do
actually
that
probably
anyway.
more
I don't need your help.
like late.
But also thank you.
He's probably like in his like late 50s.
As Moxie does this, I realize
He's
I
like-
have wood carvers tools.
He looks at you, aren't you a cute little thing?
I'm on top of the desk now, sir.
Aren't you a cute little thing?
This wall is gonna tell me it's.
Do you have wood carver's tools?
I got wood carver's tools. What's a cute little thing like you? Oh, you so cute. And he goes to pat your head. Oh, you little feisty little snappers. Oh.
I'm
Is your
just gonna-
mom here? Where's your mom?
I'm just gonna give in. Yeah, my mom's outside. I just got my allowance and I want to carve some wood. Do you have wood carver's tools?
I got some wood carver's tools.
I'm very used to this.
used
I
to.
can't tell them to you though. You too young.
I walk
you
up.
cut yourself, little lady.
Well,
I'll be paying for them and taking responsibility.
Are you her mom?
I would say sort of like an adopted sister.
How old are you?
45.
I thought you were 20 something.
Oh, thank you. I get that a lot actually. I'm half elf.
Pulls out some wood carver tools. Anything else I can get for you ladies? Is there anybody
So I
else
have a-
walking in?
I'm looking for a cloak that's not my black cloak, that's easier to blend in the desert. Something like brown or tan. Something like that.
Don't really have any clothes here. More tools.
Tools.
You have a sword.
Extra thieves tools?
I have a sword somewhere.
You know, I just lost my sword this morning too. It's epidemic of.
It's here. Think. If you go back in that corner, points to this corner that has a whole bunch of like spider webs.
Fun.
You can.
Fun.
you
Trauma.
can find the sword over there.
Spider trauma.
I go. Is there a sword over there?
There's a sword there. It's not the best sword. It's like
fine.
slightly rusted. And the
That's fine.
handles like has cracks in it.
And one of the spiders pops out.
Like, prestidigitate away all the cobwebs. And how much?
That sword is gonna be 3 copper. It's been there for years.
Would you say it came with the building?
No. Why would I say that?
Fun thing to say.
Why, buildings can't. Never mind.
Buildings could come with many things.
What kind of buildings you walking into, son?
I don't know. I've heard stories.
I'm just gonna hold out a hand with like 3 silver. Like, just got my allowance. How many monies for the tools?
I put down the 3 copper.
Just, he takes it. Just 1 silver. Don't want to bankrupt you, little one. No,
Thank
you're
you.
so beautiful.
Watch it.
Anything else?
She will
that
literally
you can
and figuratively eat your heart out.
Shields.
I have a small wooden
Big one.
shield. No big ones.
How much for a fish?
Oh, my fish aren't for sale. Those are my pride and joy. Those are my children.
What do these fish look like again? Color or anything?
They're like tropical fish.
Oh, so all
There's-
kinds of colors?
Yeah, some
or...
of them are like schooling together, and it's a pretty large fish tank.
Oh.
So there's like some of them schooling together. There's like some reds and blues in there, and they're just.
Do you happen to have a healer's kit?
Just gonna press my face to the tank for the rest of this.
What's
I
that,
have
tank
a
leaking?
kit. I don't know
Wasn't
what
the
it's
tank leaking?
for though.
How much?
Oh, I think it's evaporating. That's why
Oh,
it keeps
okay.
adding water.
Okay.
Because we're in
How
a
about
desert, so
5
it's keeping a
silver
big
since
fish
neither of
tank.
us know it's
Yeah, that
Fish
doesn't
hot.
seem smart.
Are the fish hot?
Hot fish.
No. No,
Boil them.
no. I'm gonna pull out like a little tear like
16?
cheese.
I can part with it for 5 silver,
Alright. Give him the 5 silver, the 3 copper.
and it is a healer's kit.
Okay.
And just never. As he pulls it out, he just blows and like sand goes all up in your face and dust. And he's like, "There you go, little lad. Anything else?"
I'm like 16. With my ears now.
With your ears.
Yeah. Ears add the 2 inches.
Is there anything else I can get you, folks?
No?
Y'all look like nice folks. Would y'all like some pickles? Pickles
Yes.
are really good for you.
Pickles.
He pulls out a jar and puts it up and it's
How
pickles.
many uses does this have?
I'm gonna take the jar in one hand and
That's
open it,
actually really helpful.
just like knock it back.
Who ate all the pickles?
These are whole pickles, not like the itty ones. Like
Yeah, I understand the concept.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm just gonna start like punching
You have
his
good
leg,
medicine,
like,
right?
hey, you're supposed to share.
No.
Okay.
I'm knocking
I
them
have a
back.
+4,
Hold on,
so
give me
I'm
a
not
second.
sure
I
if
have
you
to think
consider
of what
that.
you-
If
There's
some
also
fall
this,
out of my
+1.
mouth, that's fine. I'm not
So it's
worried
better.
about
A
that.
choking
Yeah.
check? I don't know.
I
Maybe
know.
I goes unconscious,
What-
like it's
I
like
guess
dex.
Constitution.
And it's 10 uses.
Oh, God, yeah.
Constitution. I always forget about that. Roll a
Constitution.
Constitution.
A saving
Is
throw?
this
or
a
a
save?
check?
This is a save. Oh boy. 13.
13. So you do it back, and like you get one down, but then the second one, like two of them get caught together in your throat, and and then you just spill the rest of the pickles all over you.
Can I catch one?
Make a
You're right there
dexterity
punching
check.
my leg, so
Yeah.
you should be able to, yeah.
Just straight dexterity.
Oof.
No wait. Oh yeah.
10?
You go to reach for one, and you accidentally go through his loincloth.
Ew!
That's not a pickle.
And that's what makes them cough up the pickles.
Ew.
But you know, it could be the same color, right?
Pull works. I worked so hard on them.
Pull to get pickles.
I'm just gonna pick one that didn't come from
No,
his mouth.
no, little
And-
girl. He pulls out another jar. And he slides it over.
Away from me.
Away from you.
It's gonna like jump like towards the table.
Well, I'm picking up the pickles that did fall down, and now I'm like trying to bite through them, although they're kind of small.
I'll take
I'm
the
just gonna-
jar and give it to her.
And I will put like
I'll
3
take the
gold
jar
down
and
on
just-
the countertop.
Those are all me. If you ever want
I'm
some
just gonna take
Matthews,
one pickle and hand you the jar.
if y'all ever want some pickles, just come to Matthews. We make the best pickles. That's because we're the only person that makes pickles out here in the desert.
Are
Hey.
these like cucumber pickles or like weird pickles?
They're cucumber pickles.
Okay.
No, we got cactus pickles.
Yeah, I was picturing like desert pickles.
So I go
Where the
up.
cucumbers come from? You'll never
They're spicy.
Oh great. Do they
Hey,
taste weird?
know.
Okay.
Odd question, Matthew. Have you seen anyone that fits this description? And I give him the description of my mother.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
I need a straight answer.
Like 10 years ago, maybe.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Anything else?
I don't
Think we're
anything
good.
else.
You got bacon?
Very satisfied with this
Don't have
pickle.
bacon in the desert.
Not that pickle.
Is that just like a rule of thumb? Like, you
You
realize
try
it,
keeping bacon in the desert.
just get a pig.
By the way, I'm
They're
just
kind of
eating
versatile animals.
pickles that
They
have a-
pretty much survive
it's like
anywhere.
up off the floor, and
You
I'm
can take
looking
that
at
sword
you.
back.
All sales are final. You have a sign behind
Well,
you that says that.
If we are done,
I press
we should
digitate an
probably
illusion of this sign.
we should probably move along.
So do y'all go back? Where do y'all go? Do y'all go back to the tavern where y'all go in?
Quick question: Is
Just
there a
gonna,
place
like,
I could pick up
sidestep
a forgery
over.
kit?
Not
It's a
in this
CDS town. I was
Yeah.
figuring it's CDS. I'm looking for a CDS
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
I can get like these tools forgery kit.
Not here.
I have one. What will you need one?
And just in case.
Depending
I
on
have
what, I have
forged
one.
documents.
I'm hiding behind Valerie's leg.
So y'all make y'all's way back to the tavern.
You never know.
It is
You need
a little past noon now, and it is scorching. Like y'all step outside and y'all already begin to sweat.
How do I feel?
You feel fine.
Okay.
You actually are the only one that is not sweating. This environment seems to blend with you.
And I have a scarf on.
Yeah, and he's dressed pretty warmly, and he's not breaking a sweat.
I'm sweating more than the cured meats.
It's gonna be just a solid pool of grease in the bottom of Moxie's bag.
His meats are not in my bag.
Can I
My
just,
bag is my size.
Can I roll a survival to see if I know of any ways to help keep us cool while we're traveling?
Sure.
I only got a 12.
Shade. Shade.
Well, I'm gonna keep my hood up, which seems counterintuitive, but
The shade keeps you a little cool, so you don't sweat as much. But then it's like after a while, you're like feeling the heat just stay inside. You're like, oh god, was this a mistake or not?
I feel fine.
So I'm gonna take my loincloth off, and I'm gonna drape the cloth over my bald head and the back of my neck.
Oh.
Block. Oh, God.
No.
There's.
Just no.
Oh.
I'll stay at the back, so no one has to look.
You're also very lucky that this town has a population of like 10.
Oh, heard.
I'm
So
just gonna
the-
start whittling the cherry wood or the red wood that she gave me.
Context.
It's a tinkering
Hold on, I'll roll for sunburn.
Proficiency plus.
It's usually like Dex or something.
I was gonna say, I think it's Dex, right?
Well, it depends on how you're tinkering. It could be intelligence or Dex.
Yeah. Do you? Are
I
you doing this
wanna
while walking?
So, I want to say I'm proficient in like tools. That might be wrong.
No, but it's it would be one of your modifiers plus your proficiency. So let's do intelligence. So
Intelligence?
plus your proficiency.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, where's that proficiency?
And you're doing this while walking?
Yeah, just kind of idly. I mean, we're walking for a good long while, so
Do it
I'm
with
looking up.
disadvantage because the heat is getting to you. You're used to working in hot shops, but being directly under the sun for this long is just getting to you so bad.
Okay. Hold on. Where's my proficiency at?
It's gonna be very
Plus
hot.
2. +2.
Thank you. $19?
Disadvantage
Oh, sorry.
because it's
Ooh, that is a natural 1.
Oh no.
as you begin carving into it, you start getting there and you're getting there. You're like, oh yeah, I got this, and then you take off about half of what you needed to keep on. You overthought what you were doing. And
Well, I needed something small.
You
and
still-
she gave me a very
yeah,
big
you s-
piece of wood, so
you still have like the other
okay.
quarter,
If
but
I'm
the first you're trying to do what you could with the first quarter, and you just messed it up. So you have a
Gotcha.
second chance to do it.
okay.
I started thinking about turning into a fox like my siblings. I was like, that could be useful.
And while he's thinking of this, poof, he turns into a fox.
Little fake fox.
Hey, look at him! And I pick him up.
Look at him!
Just like,
Turns into this cute little fennec fox with a poofy tail and
A fennec
really
fox?
big
Yes.
ears.
I have a fennec fox.
Yeah, and I just like fiddle with his
It's like,
ears.
And just standing there. And then as you're holding him, he poofs back and you're like, fuck.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're about the same height.
so, I can do that now.
Yep.
So you are walking to the tavern. As y'all get into the tavern, Helga's actually at the bar, and she's like cleaning up and everything. Oh, you're back. How was Matthews?
Worked out.
He gave us the big long sermon
Pickle.
of Matthew's pickles.
He gave us a big lump pickle.
Also a little racist.
Those pickles are really
Yeah, and you
And
think you've ever
I-
seen a halfling before?
He doesn't have the best vision. His eyes are going. That's why his son does the shop most of the time. But I'm just cleaning up here.
But I got a sword.
They're upstairs. They're upstairs, relaxing. But we should be able to leave now. Nothing really happens during this time of days, and Mark should be back soon. Or at least I hope so. Are y'all ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
To my shop so we can get some supplies and head out.
Oh, do you have any good ways to keep cool in the hot sun?
I do have this algae that I got from Bliss. Since y'all will be traveling with me, I can just give it to y'all. There should be enough to keep all of y'all warm. Or
Warm?
Keep
That's
all of-
not a problem.
keep
Trying to
you
turn
all-
into a
I have
fried
enough to make you feel like you're in hell.
She,
Sabotage.
she pulls out this little jar that has blue algae in it, and as she hands it to you and you touch it, it's really cool to the touch. It's very soothing. Just touching the outside of the jar, you can only imagine what the inside and the algae feels like on your skin.
I'm just gonna put the jar to my forehead.
Only for me.
I don't need it, so.
I don't sweat, so.
So y'all get to the shop. She starts grabbing some things from the shelves, empty bottles, some crates, packs it in the cart. Only 3 people at a time can be in this cart. The rest will have to walk.
Our
The
turn.
algae will only last about half of the time it takes to get to the land. unless you
So-
have to use it in the correct amounts.
Can I help pull the cart?
She does have a horse pulling the cart.
Can I help the horse pull the cart?
If you want to,
Sure. Yeah, I'll take a
So I have a
stab at
question.
it.
So you said 3 people can fit in the cart.
3 people can fit in the cart.
What about a fox and 3 people?
I'm like this tall. I don't think it should be counting.
A
as
fennec
people.
fox. And
I'm like this
Yeah,
tall.
we should probably
the
feel
the 2 shorties
count as
plus
one
2
person.
people.
Plus fox.
He gave me this
So-
feature. He gave me this feature, and now that I'm
What did I
abusing it.
do? Yep. Yeah, and the fox. So let's see. So 2 people would be outside.
I'll go outside.
And
Well, I think
Well-
most likely Valerie and I should probably scout in front.
that was my thought with it.
All right.
I actually would really prefer to be on the barbarian's shoulders
Are
while
you
he's
sure
pretending to be a
his
horse.
loincloth is still around his head?
that hasn't changed. Yeah.
Yeah, come in a car with
So-
us.
You raised a very valid point.
And I put the inside part against my neck, so
Yeah, I'll be in the cart. Thank you.
it's durable. It's like a saddle, really, if you want.
Lotus, Valerie,
An unwashed saddle.
Cockblock.
If those 2 are gonna be scouting, I'll go with the cart.
Okay. Those are the only 3 that are going to stay out, and everybody else is going to be in the car?
Yeah.
I'll get off to scout from time to time.
Yeah. I feel like y'all be doing it in shifts. Like one day, one person, the other person, the other.
Did Helen teach us how to use the aloe?
She just tells you to, and it's algae.
Algae?
She just tells you to put a little on your forehead, but don't put too much because it's supposed to last the whole week.
Okay. Thank you very much for this. Could you show us approximate size so we have a good idea?
She shows you, she just sticks her thumb in and just. So as you are making your way through, you're pulling the cart.
Yeah, if it'll get us there faster.
Make a just strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Yeah.
Where I
See how
live,
well
baby.
You pull this cart.
And then,
Natural 1.
It's a natty 1.
So you start pulling the cart, and then something like goes out in your back, and you're like, and you fall into the sand, and the horse looks at you and is like, and it continues walking.
Amateur.
I would like to think the cockblock is holding the cart with his loincloth on his head. The horse looks over, cockblock sees his pickle, gets super jealous, and just like paws with a hoof. The horse like, "Ooh."
Maybe it's best if you sit in the car for now and eat some dried meats.
He
Follow.
goes in the cart.
I'll get
I
out.
can't be in there.
because he can transform into a fox, and he can fit in the cart. You'll have to lay on the ground.
Too unwieldy, though.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
You can barely stand. Like you pulled something.
Oh,
in your
shit.
back,
Okay,
and
alright,
You're like
well.
on the ground, like. You've
Alright,
never
then.
felt a
Stretch
pulled
first.
muscle before, and this is something so painful and agonizing, especially with your whole ear thing. So they put you in the cart, and
My sciatica.
you said you get out. So,
Yeah, I'll get out. So
Out of concern, I'll
I
take
can-
some cheese and just like
So-
shove it in his mouth.
Just to expedite this, we'll go to we'll do the first 2 nights. Who wants to do the first 2 nights of watch?
I'll do watch.
Well, I can. I think I need less sleep as a half elf.
You do this, yeah. And then just those 2.
How long were we going in the cart?
I
They
have
take a
great
week to get
vision.
some
I
light.
just
No, like just
not
now
very
before
perceptive.
watch.
It's been I'm expediting it, so this is gonna be for the first 2 days. We're gonna do
I just
2
wanted to
watches.
try again on my wood carving.
Yeah, do the
Straight
what did I
roll.
tell you, intelligence.
Go 120
Yeah.
to the dark.
I have 60.
I just majority of the time I don't see anything.
I got a 19 perception.
I got a
You're
12.
getting there. It's taking you a little more time than you wanted, but you're starting to get the groove of like carving into it, and you're like, you got the outside of it done, but you just want to make sure the details are just right, so you're focusing on it a little bit more.
Okay. So it'll take me till like morning maybe?
It'll probably take you another day or 2.
Oh, okay.
Your perception's pretty high. You roll a perception check.
I did. I rolled 12.
Okay.
11
Yeah.
plus 1.
Do you want to talk at all? Do you want
I'm just trying to figure out everything that's going on with myself.
Could I talk to Helga and see if... Do you know of any good desert herbs? I know vegetation is pretty sparse here, but is there anything you could forage? I'm trying to learn more about surviving in any environment.
you always want to get the tumbleweeds because those come back to life pretty quickly. They just need some water. And of course, cactus are always helpful as well.
Okay. Yeah, as we're traveling, based on her advice, I'm gonna sort of collect clippings of, tumbleweed and cactus.
Yeah, and any questions you have for her, she's happy to answer, and she starts teaching you about like the little herbs that she got from Bliss, and like telling you why she needs them. Like seaweed wrap is good when you mix it with alcohol for like sprained ankles and stuff, and
I don't have expertise in herbalism kit. If I take her lessons enough, would I be able to gain that?
it would take about 2 months to actually get all of that knowledge.
Okay.
Because she's been doing this her whole life. You would get advantage on medicine checks if you do listen in for the week.
Yeah.
That's gonna take you to Glam, and then if you continue to listen in all the way to Bliss, if y'all stay traveling with her, because remember y'all are supposed to meet Kiki or Ken in Glam. If you do that, then you'll. Wait, what was your question again?
Get expertise in herbalism kits.
Yeah, you can get that within that month.
Okay.
If you be traveling for a while. But yeah, you don't see anything, and you have that discussion. If you finally start just focusing on your sword,
Yeah.
and then it finally appears,
Like, ha!
and you have the other sword.
I knew it!
But as you say, ha, it disappears again.
God damn it.
And we're like, I should really start focusing on it and just focus.
I would say throughout the night, I would just focus and just make it appear and reappear.
Yeah,
Get the hang of that.
You get the hang of it.
Yeah.
After a couple days practice, to stop being premature.
So y'all continue travel.
Damn it, Keith.
We'll do the next 2 nights. Who wants to take the other 2 nights of watch?
Is my back okay?
Your back is a lot better.
All right, I'll take watch.
So Modus and Cockblock.
Okay,
Roll perception. You don't have to because of your passive.
I do. Wait. Here we go. Natural 1.
Again?
25,
Again.
natural 20.
Yes. You rolled a natural 20?
Yeah.
I hate
It's okay.
So,
I notice, looking at my friend Cockblock, that he's still in a little bit of pain, and I walk over, and I push him at a certain point, because I saw a knot in his muscles, and it releases.
and all the pain's gone.
There you go, friend. How you feeling?
Good.
Glad I could be of service.
I'll hand him some cured meats.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Don't even...
Another thing you notice other than that is you see the same small, like I was first traveling the desert, like little slithering within the sand, so you see the snakes again.
Sand
But
snakes.
then off in the distance you see a huge dune, just like the whole dune is moving itself. Not towards you, but it's moving in an opposite direction.
Motherfucking wilderness. I tell you, we leave the city, this is the shit that we get into. God damn. I put over yonder, there's some snakes in the sand. You see that?
Snake meats.
No.
And I'll start making my way over there. I'll start walking. Like, I could maybe be talked out of this, but I'm walking.
You talk him out of it?
Fucking snake over there. I'm not going over there.
I'm trudging through the sand then.
We invented shelter for a reason, good sir.
As you're going through the sand, you're huge, so they feel the vibrations and they just try to slither away farther and fast. They're used to
Alright.
being in the sand. And
Alright.
Not. You're used to like smush land.
Alright, well, that's too much movement for me. I'm gonna go back.
Alright, as I see him coming back, I stop trying to like wake everyone up just in case.
Y'all only get, y'all do not get a long rest on the last day.
How's
Y'all
it
have
going?
one credit. No, I'm kidding.
So mean.
What about moving sand dunes?
Nothing.
So it comes to the last day of travel. You're learning about the different types of algae that can help in heat, that can help in cold weather. There's
Fire
also an algae that can cure poison, which is something that you did not know about.
Oh.
And she's teaching you all this, and she's going through a book that she has, and she's been doing all of her research in. And y'all reach the city of Glam. As y'all enter Glam, it's a lot larger than Sandsgate. Sandsgate had like 10 houses, and then like 3 buildings.
That's actually really good because it had one house for every person.
Yeah, exactly. And then it had like 3 places of business. This place has actual streets. Like y'all leave the sand and get into brick roads, and it's roads, and there's houses, and there's taverns. It's a little bit livelier too. Like there's people walking around. No, there's nobody in poverty.
I wasn't gonna ask. I knew you weren't gonna give that to me, so
What are you trying to do to poor people?
Trying to murder them.
yes.
Unsurprised.
Now, what's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yeah.
11.
You see a little boy in rags.
I walk by and I give him a gold.
Oh,
Keep
I
going.
He grabs it. His eyes go all wide and sparkly, anime style, and he runs off.
That kid's gonna get murdered for that gold.
Yeah.
He's running like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, and he found a golden ticket.
See, like,
You know what happened to him
stupidly
outside?
waving it
He
in the air
goes-
as he runs?
Yeah.
He got swarmed or crowded. The people almost got him for the ticket.
Does
so.
he run like our direction or?
No, he runs the opposite direction.
Okay, I
I
was
can
gonna
see
try
him
and
tackle the
yoink
kid
it.
and think,
Yeah, no, I was gonna like yoink it.
that was
But-
party funds!
No, I don't have the party fund.
I have the party funds.
Oh, I was still gonna 100% yoink it.
Child murders!
I have my fund.
Juke left, juke right.
Y'all get into Glam, and Helga stops. And she's like, "Well, I'm gonna go put the cart down and get us rooms at the tavern. Don't worry, this will be on me."
Oh, thank you.
You've already
Helga.
done so much for us. Here.
But y'all are protecting me, so it's fine.
I'll give her some cured meats as well.
Y'all do what y'all need to do here in the city, and I will meet y'all later. If there's anything that y'all need, I do know of an herbalist shop. It's called Remedies or Melodies. It's just down the street to the right. They have a lot of herbs there as well, but I think they might not have what I am teaching you about for this.
Honestly, I do think you should publish this book. It's amazing what you've learned over this time.
In my research, there's still lots of
Well, thank you so much for teaching me. I'm so happy to learn it.
anytime. And she whisks the horses with the cart all the way to the tavern, which she tells you the tavern is Tabby's.
Tabbies?
Tabby's.
Cabbies.
Tabby's.
Cabbies.
Tabby's.
Tabbies.
What would you like to do now? You're in the city of Glen.
I would like to find some place to wash up because this is not working for me.
Yeah, you are covered in so much sand.
Prestidigitation.
Yep. Wash up. Sounds good.
I don't mind it.
So, with your passive perception, you notice a bathhouse, and you notice a lot of shops. You notice a flower shop. You notice a smithery. You know, an armory, and you see a couple of restaurants as well.
Oh, I'm in my prime. I'm back in the city, folks.
Yeah, you're finding everything really quickly. You're
Like,
oh, this is normally here. So
As
this
soon
is
as I
in
enter
here,
the
this is in
threshold of
there.
the city, I'm like, oh, thank God. This
Yeah.
flower was wilted.
Seems like you're at home in the city, eh, Modus?
It is where I prefer to be. Home is where the heart is. My heart never leaves the city.
I'm actually feeling like a lot more confined. I'm used to the
Yeah.
forest, and so I'm just like looking
So yeah, they
around.
are like on opposite side of the spectrum.
And I'm just
Let me tell you, there is
Out
a
in the world
place
for
that we
once.
could go that could get you rid of that reticence of the city. Follow me to the bathhouse, folks. It's on me.
oh, all right, sounds great.
All right. Sounds
That's
And on the
That's not like some sort of like or the bathhouse.
I don't know what the quotations mean, ma'am. Say it out loud.
It's
Say
not
it
like
proud.
I don't want to go to a brothel. I've been tricked into that before.
Oh no.
How do you get tricked into going
Hey,
to a
It
brothel?
was my first time in a city, and we're like, it was this
Paul
old
just
door-
wanted to teach you what you were missing.
This
Oh
is
my
a
God.
bona fide bathhouse, and then when we get there, like, ah, it's a trap.
Block is having a little social anxiety at the moment that he's never felt before. Cause
Oh,
this is
Cock,
Yeah.
put your loincloth back
Oh
on
yeah,
the
you're still
loin.
naked. Did you ever put it back on?
I'm probably gonna get on a list.
I'm gonna take that as a no. So there's like women like covering their children's eyes
And like, yeah.
I'm gonna like just. take it.
I'm frozen. Like this is more people.
make a
Of any
wisdom
pro-
saving throw.
Did we?
I
Did they
would
say?
like to help him, like use my voice to try to soothe him a little bit, maybe give him an advantage. Be like,
Yeah.
buddy, it's
Wisdom.
okay.
So
What's
if
wrong
he's,
with you?"
if he's gonna help
For-
you with the
okay.
advantage,
Are you gonna sing like
14.
14.
It's like, hey.
elevator music?
So
Okay.
you, with Modus kind of like soothing you, like you're like okay, like you're still freaking out because it's a lot of people and there's not a lot of nature here, but
Mhm.
like him's calming you down and
I'm like, there's all kinds of cured meat here, friend.
yeah, he's like
Let me
telling
show you
about
the good ways.
meats,
I'm following him.
Oh, we're going to the bathroom.
telling you about all the wine and beverages you can
Oh.
drink.
I see. We're going to the bathhouse for the meats.
I will have it delivered. There's this thing called Uber Eats in the city.
Not an official sponsor.
I do
Don't
not.
think that
No,
exists
that's
yet.
only in the capitals. Here they use Postmates.
I'm just saying, there's no reason to leave the city. You want spiders? I'll find you spiders. It's all good.
Where they
What's that?
say we were supposed to meet them though?
Tabby's.
That was Helga.
Yeah.
Your sister never told you.
She never told me.
I think
So you just said to meet them there.
So we just
Just-
a whistle.
Yeah, the annoying whistle. You know, this annoying whistle that I'd rather us not use.
I mean, we could wait. They're pretty decent about finding us wherever we happen to be.
Yeah.
And besides, I
I think
really.
Ruby's
Or
just
somebody
gonna
else can
die
use
if
a
she doesn't
whistle.
wash up soon.
Well, you are
Like what? Cover my ears.
oh, not in the same room or away. We don't have to use it right next to
Trying to
you.
figure out where my ears are exactly. Over here.
You're like
Yeah.
right where your
Oh,
head
like-
nerves. Just
Like the headphones.
Every time I
Yeah.
do this to my hair, just more sand comes out. I just.
so what do you
Yeah, I
guys
think
do?
Prestidigitation.
Ruby's is on the verge of passing out.
If,
to probably
if they
get
allow
some.
me, I'm going to treat them to the bathhouse. I'm going to.
All I'm saying is this one time, this one guy tried to treat me to a bathhouse. It was like my first month on the road, and he ended up trying to steal my kidney. Not a great time.
See? I
Is
know
this Rick or
bathhouses can be
Richard?
dangerous, and so can strangers.
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing that foxes have 4 kidneys. You'll
And it's a
see.
good thing that we're not strange.
Two boxes really not for
No. No.
I ponder,
No.
I ponder that on the way to the bathhouse.
The point of that story is whatever you say with confidence in a southern accent, people will believe.
I believe it.
I believed it.
I'm pondering it.
Roll a
like,
persuasion check.
with advantage because I believe him.
18?
Okay, we all believe that foxes now have 4 kidneys.
It's canon now.
This is canon
So-
in game and in real life. Foxes have 4 kidneys.
What-
Prove me otherwise, science.
What I would like to do is take them to the bathhouse, arrange for them to have whatever massages. I'm going to go to the desk clerk and go to the super meats, because I don't want to, like, copyright infringement. Order some charcuterie from my man here, Cock Block, and get us arranged. But I would like a chance to talk to Moxie.
So, well, let's start at the bathhouse. So y'all go to the bathhouse.
What's the name?
Of the bathhouse.
Suds and buds.
Suds and duds.
Suds and buds.
Oh,
Suds and
sorry.
That's what it's called now because I
It's
didn't
almost
think of
like-
the name for a second.
It's almost like revenge for every time I create. It was like, oh, what's it called?
I just want to legitimately know. I don't want revenge.
flatulent
Now I will
stingray.
make revenge for you.
No, I want to know. I'm writing it
Flash
down.
Ray 3.0.
Oh yeah, it is a franchise that extends the multiverse.
The
Oh.
Petty Betties.
You also
Guadalajara
notice there is a
Grill, too.
tavern and a non here,
Interesting.
just like in Sandscape.
Remember what Mark said that we could go and ask his siblings, but we'd owe them a favor. Like we'd get a discount or something.
Well, I have no intention of owing anyone anything.
I
so-
know. Shitty.
I mean, we are not without coin, sir.
I am.
We are not.
Sorry.
The we was not inclusive.
Yeah.
We are not inclusive.
One day I'll feel a part of this group.
So y'all go to the bathhouse.
Okay.
Y'all you go to the clerk. Clerk lets you know it's gonna be five gold for the group. But if you want, they can actually provide the cured meats and wine and anything else. Were y'all going to do a group bathhouse, or were y'all doing boys and girls?
Well,
I mean,
I'll
I
allow
don't
them to
care.
have 20 of my gold, and they can choose as they wish. However makes them feel good and proper about themselves.
I don't care.
I just need a
I
shallow
don't care.
pool of water and just like a bird bath kind of thing.
So I'm gonna take one of those gold bags. That's pretty easy to take care of.
So y'all go into a bathhouse as a group.
I grew up in
You
the
can-
forest with my family.
This
I
is a
have
clothing
no
optional,
shame.
so some people
Yeah.
will have.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep like
Y'all get a private room also
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
for the group.
I'll keep
Sure.
a little something wrapped around me, but
Like
I'm still getting
karaoke.
into the water
Yeah.
with it. Like I don't care.
I just like a
I
hand
grew up with a
towel
bunch of siblings.
around me.
so it's
Yeah.
And I imagine I'm spending a week in the desert. When we get into the pool, our skin just absorbs all the water.
Brown.
We need a refill, sir.
They're like, oh, we're used to this. They just pull a switch.
Why do you have the shawl?
Oh, like over me?
Yeah.
Cause
Are they gonna? Is there like
Oh,
a?
that's my
Other
loincloth, and I'll
people-
pluck the loincloth off of
So
Way to burn that thing.
like, do they like also like wash
Yeah.
their
Him
clothes
another
and
one.
stuff?
It's
Yeah.
alive. He's just
Because,
scurries away.
Modus paid very fair sum, they are going to have all of y'all's clothes pressed and washed, and as Cockblock hands them the loincloth, they're like,
They get a stick and they're just like.
They grab it and
It's
it
not
bites
just
back.
gonna,
The whole dog bites back.
Roll initiative.
it's a mimic, it's a mimic!
Excuse me, Cook. I have a quick question. Are you sentimentally attached to that loincloth?
it. Don't dare.
Okay.
Take this, yes.
We won't tear it, we promise, we won't tear it.
I hand them my scarf. Like, take very good care of this.
I literally
And
just.
my eyes shift colors for a second.
What-
Very good.
They intimidation.
What he means is to wash it with the loincloth. So.
23.
23. So they just look at you like, yes, we'll take very good care.
Oh wait, sorry. I think I might have.
Did you mess? Why are you messing up, bro?
Well, I don't think I have first. No, it's a 21.
Or man, that's stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take care of this, and they just start darting away.
Oh wait, I just like take everything off. Here.
Another,
Yeah, oh.
He
Yeah.
runs back. Everything else? Anything
Yeah.
else? that
So
we
we're
should
all
take care
just
of?
throw
I'll
in
give
our
them my clothes,
nasty-
but I'm gonna keep the little silver birdwing pin.
Okay. So did they
The only
take
thing I
that?
keep with me is my sword.
You kept your weapons.
Yes.
He paid a handsome amount of gold.
Oh
so
yeah,
they're
and I
not
take
gonna-
trinket out of the pocket of the
They
pants.
accidentally start washing the rat. It's gonna be like Stuart Little. Mom!
I mean, technically, have you seen how he's endowed? He's armed all the time.
I try not to
baby
look
arm?
down.
Trinket would never crawl
baby
out,
arm?
but
It's like an elephant trunk.
Baby elephant.
No, I just keep my eyes above this level. I can't see Moxie anymore, but
She's like,
there are sacrifices.
just like
I can-
nips it up, and that's it.
well, to answer Valerie's question, I'll just be like, well, some of the boys I grew up around were really mean. I don't know about you. So
You grew up around boys.
yeah,
I just
like in
had
a
my father.
village. Are you not from a village?
No, I just had my father and my mother, halflings actually,
Oh.
and a friend.
Well, that sounded
So,
odd.
as we do.
She's no longer with us.
I'm sorry.
Neither are my parents, so
My dad either.
sorry to hear that. It's never easy, is it?
No.
So y'all walk down to the
Maybe
the
they're out.
bathroom that y'all have.
And I'll say
And
as I take
my
my
whole
clothes
village
off,
disappeared.
Adrian's got
But,
a
I mean,
tattoo around the
there
back
might be
of his
somewhere.
shoulder. It's mostly like coins, glittery things, and like daggers, like a rat.
Are you
So
old enough to
y'all
get
see that.
tattooed?
I'm 21. So I'm 21. So
I
yes.
love it. But y'all make y'all's way down the hall to
I was
your
gonna say-
private bathroom. Y'all all step in and let the soothing water just like come over y'all. And they actually have scents in the room to relax y'all even further. And this is where we'll take a break before we go into anybody's backstories and go into any deep personal stuff.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
So we'll be back in
Got it.
15, 20 minutes, and then
We have
we'll
the
continue.
food.
30, 40 minutes?
We have the food.
30 minutes. Dude.
Didn't you finish already?
No, I made food.
It is a.
So we have to eat.
Gobble down.
15, 20 minutes. 30 minutes for a break? What's wrong with you?
We don't want to have a pickle situation.
Yeah.
Tell me about
We'll
it.
see. I will try to be lenient. Maybe 25. Like,
Ruling with an iron fist over here.
I
know.
got to.
I'm just
Like,
hungry.
If I don't, then nobody will. I mean,
You're a real slave driver, Eric.
I tried.
I'm not trying.
We'll be back.
All right.
need to be your pick.
In the
Alright.
bathhouse.
Yes, y'all are in a
Bathhouse.
So you are now soaking in the bathhouse. Smell of essential oils like lavender, smoke violet. There's some hints of citrus. You are pretty relaxed. You especially, you've never been in a bathhouse, and the temperature of this water is just perfect. You're used to like the cold swamp, like mud in the water, and this is just clear and you can see through it. Roll for Dave.
D10 or D12?
D20, what are you talking about?
Yeah, who we couldn't deal.
I picture we're all seeing a look of.
What is it?
Nat 20.
Wow.
The one time I was hoping for another natural one.
We see
That thing has a
boy, oh
gravitational
boy.
field.
We see an air of comfortability on
has conscious.
Modus's face.
As everybody's in the tub, fucking
Whatever the
Rock
max
just
is for a half
removes
orc.
the towel, and y'all didn't pay attention because there was so much sand in y'all's eyes. And
Just here.
Now y'all see the whole.
You just hear the tongue.
It
Oh,
looks like a
boy.
shillelagh.
You know, it's moments like this I wish I was still blind.
Y'all thought that his axe was his only weapon.
Oh, good
Not
God.
Modus.
Now, another feature of the bathhouse I procured from my friend here is a pedicure. But for that, I had to go hire a farrier to come with his horse hoof clippers to take care of his toes.
I would say at one point I do get up to get the wine, and
Oh, you don't have to get up. There's people that are in there with y'all, and they're actually serving it to y'all, and like bringing the plates to y'all.
I would say one thing y'all do notice I do have a number of scars on my body, along with one giant scar across my back.
Inside check. Are they self-inflicted?
I'm not lying.
I have no idea.
I'm not lying.
I was asking if they were self-inflicted, not that they were
No.
there.
No. It's seeing if they're.
Yeah, no, they're.
I think it's really hard to. Well, not really. I mean, if you do it right.
It's like a massive scar, like across my back.
If you do it right, they're not very hard.
So, did you trip into a tree or?
There's a reason why me and my brother don't get along. I do notice he has a bit of a temper. He was training me how to fight with a sword one day, got the best of him, took it too real, cut me across the back, and just left me there. If my sister wasn't there, I'd probably be dead. Kind of why I hate his guts,
Fair.
Understandable.
along with the
Was-
years of abuse and whatnot.
So it was not an isolated incident. It
No, he's always had a
occurred.
temper. And because I didn't have my awakening when I should have, I guess I kind of added on to the animosity. The other ones are just, I was a kid living in a small town, decided to go adventure the world. You meet some people that aren't the most trustworthy, and you end in a few situations that you probably shouldn't be in.
I'm still hung up on the attempted fratricide.
Yeah.
I've never had siblings. I didn't think that murder was actually on the.
I don't think he intended to kill me, but he sure as hell didn't try to not kill me.
Pasa.
Well, I'm personally glad he wasn't successful.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I'll take some more wine.
Well, do you ever entertain thoughts of revenge for this?
No.
You're just going to let it go.
Pretty sure the moment will come. When
That
if
you'll
it
take
does.
revenge?
Maybe. You get told that you're nothing and you're worthless your entire life, it kind of makes you feel that way.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You guys seem alright, except for the little one.
The little one?
No.
I think you mean that one.
I was like,
No, me and Russell, I like Russell. They make funny noises.
didn't the others do anything to stop that?
No. The oldest brother, everyone kind of looks to him. So they just thought, I was like, oh, he got rid of the runt.
Except for your sister.
Yeah, she's the good one.
The good one.
Oh, God! Block, put that thing away.
Oh my god, why did you mention something? Oh.
I just. Oh.
It's like staring into the sun, isn't it?
It's like a crash
Oh.
car. You gotta.
It's burned
It's
into
a
your
wagon
after
crash. Can't look away.
How many D4s of psychic damage do I take?
How many can you take?
As many as you would like.
I'm joking. That's probably all my hit points.
Can you imagine death by dick? By staring at a dick?
Well, if I ever poor, we'd always have a donkey show.
So the outcome of
Big
that
size
Nat 20
contest.
was not discussed. I'm just saying.
I'm bowing out.
I mean, you are aware of
That's okay.
contests like this in your tribe.
Oh, okay.
And that's another reason why your tribe disliked you, because you won all of that.
Shit, I want to roll a natural 20 now too.
Let me
I'm scared to roll though.
edit that into my
Not till I get
backstory.
inspiration.
What if you get what if you get enough what?
That's why I need inspiration first.
Whenever life gets. I think the biggest form of revenge I could get against my brother is being better than him.
I think this is the
Co-op.
biggest form of
Exactly.
revenge you can get.
That
If it
against
ever
your
comes to
brother.
that,
He's not gonna.
there's these two guys alone in a room.
Are you sure? Actually, I think I might get a private room now.
I can just see all of the fan art of your brother in Cockblock.
I
It's
think
gonna be all over my computer, just saying.
I'm
Is it because
just
you're the
gonna,
one
like,
making it?
move to a corner.
That
I'm
sound you
commissioning it. I'm the one
That sound you
commissioning
hear is 1,000 pens drawing super fast.
I'm just gonna like doggy paddle in the bath, like away from Rick, and just be like, and like go to an opposite
As you
corner of
drew
the
that,
group.
you kind of like sink.
The moment of coolness has disappeared.
And just get to an opposite corner of the group and just be like, hey, Adrian, hang out.
Okay.
Valerie.
Okay, I'll go over with her.
Is there a separate pool? Please tell me there's a separate pool.
So the pool is about 8 by 8 feet, so it's pretty large. And with this team, your view will be a little.
No,
So-
I have.
I mean, I'm an eighth of the way there, apparently.
I got them sight.
I have devil's
Now
sight.
I know why you were upset when we rolled for boobs.
Yeah, now you know.
I have a mark of detection in my eyes. I can't get away from
That's
this.
also true. I forgot about that.
I cast darkness. I'm joking. I don't have that
Wait,
spell.
hold on. Is it 120 feet of devil's sight?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, I'm going off camera. Anyways, yeah, we'll go off to the
Go off
far
to another side.
corner.
Yeah,
But
I
some
want
of
to.
the one of the servants like tries to follow y'all all the way around so that they still have like wine and like a cheese plate with meats on there. So
Thank you so much for the effort. I really appreciate this. I'm gonna pull out a silver. You earned this.
and they take the silver and they confidently just stand there silently.
So, Modus, I have a question for you. You seem to be very familiar with cities. Is there a reason behind that?
Just what I'm more comfortable with. I get a sense of it. It's like a living, breathing thing. Get just naturally attuned to what's going in and out. Get the pulse of the city. That's why I'm not very fond of the outdoors.
Are you good at
Are you
finding
kidding?
people?
Everything is living and breathing outdoors. How could you?
There's living and breathing, and then there's the monsters.
Well, cities have monsters too. The
Yeah.
only time I went to a city before this, they tried to buy me.
It's true, and you're making. But like, I can kill the city monsters. I don't understand the force.
Isn't that legally murder?
Only if you're a cop. Now, that was
It's
a joke.
still
That's a point. I killed that one guy that tried to take my kidney.
Oh my god.
Good thing I have 4.
Only?
I got an 11.
Okay, so
You believe him.
Here's what you-
This is a murderer in the bath with you.
no, you. I tell you it's a joke.
Yeah.
You get the sense that I am joking. There's something a little off. You get a twinge, but you can't put your finger on it. But what I say is, I do work with the city guard. I'm good at tracking people, finding miscreants and lawbreakers. It's where I grew up. I have no experience living outdoors in the forest, and it's just
Wait.
sort of my forte.
You're such a good at
And-
finding people.
Adrian, as you start hearing this, you start remembering one kid that was very awkward in the military, and you start putting the pieces together of who this is.
You're such a good at finding people.
Inside of the city. Yes.
I'm looking for somebody.
To your rat.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's right.
Who are you looking for, son?
I'm just gonna
My
like
mother.
Your mother.
lather suds on
How long
the
has she
top of
been
his
missing?
head.
He
And
lets-
I've been on the road for a little over a year now.
He's very well behaved.
Where did you last see her?
Back home.
Where is back home?
Where is back home?
If I remember correctly, give me a second.
Because it was like in a vague, like small town. I knew the area, but we never came up with a name for the town.
No, it was, I think it was Ushamir?
Ushamir?
Yeah.
Came back home in Ushamir. It's the small little place I grew up in.
She was just missing one day? It was a foul play suspected? Or what do your siblings have to say about it?
They told me they'd look for her and to head out and look for you guys. I went to the market to get our attire for my sister's wedding, and I came back and there's blood and hair everywhere.
Did you say attire or a tire?
Attire.
Laura continues, you know Ushamir a bit because it's near the capital of Ka and Apia, which is one of the northern continents. It's actually, it's mostly farmlands out there.
What's the racial profile? Is it mostly like humans or
It's a
dwarves?
good mix.
But none of them.
Yeah, you all, this is the first.
What do you mean by them?
What do you mean by you people? I'm just a dude playing
This
playing
is
another
the first
dude.
time you've seen a creature like this other than his siblings. None of y'all have ever seen any other creatures like him before. He
So-
is basically one of the first of his kind.
So
12th of his kind.
I got home, blood and hair everywhere, followed what I could out into the forest, got attacked by spiders. Then my brother and sister told me, he's like, we'll work on it. Go find these people in Sandsgate.
And that was a year ago.
Yeah. Never really left town.
So that would be what I call a cold case. Like I could go back to the scene of the crime, see what I
Yeah.
can find out, but if you don't find it within the first 48 hours, TV shows say it's hard to find them after that.
What's a TV show?
It's like a penny paper that we used to read as kids. It's like entertainment.
What's a penny paper?
A penny. Oh, so every week an author comes out with these stories that you buy for a penny.
What's a penny?
And it's a form of
Okay, let's go way
currency.
too far deep into this now.
At this point, I feel you're being deliberately belligerent.
I feel
Have you
like
met me?
I feel like that's what his people call a copper. Anyway, yeah, I've kind of given up hope, but
Well, there's
don't want
always
to.
hope, son. But I'll do what I can. I just cannot make any promises.
Well, you help me out, I'll help you out.
Favor for a favor, huh?
Yeah. Not good at much, but I'm good at talking to people. Good at lying. As you can see, I have that weird thing I can do with my sword now.
Tell me a lie. No. Tell me 3 things, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is a lie.
That guy did not try to invite me to a brothel and steal my kidney. That guy did invite me to a brothel, and I tried to steal my own kidney.
What?
I'm gonna yell through the fog. How many kidneys?
We've already discussed this. Apparently, foxes have 4 kidneys.
What? Roll your
I'm drinking
deception
wine.
check.
It's fine.
Maybe the special foxes, not the ones like hunted.
Okay. It's a 25, 24.
Some bitch. I've got to roll for it. Okay.
Yeah, 24.
I believe you. You're good at lying. Could not tell you're a stone cold liar.
No. I'm just good at it.
All right.
No, but that guy did invite me to a brothel because we had killed a goblin or something, and he's like, "Oh, I'll reward you. Take you to a brothel," and then he tried to steal my kidney, but I was a bit faster.
Is kidney a euphemism for your virginity?
No, and I show you the mark.
What are you gonna show?
I just want to make Valerie laugh. That's
Yeah.
all.
It's like I showed. He's like, no, he stabbed me right here, but he used a knife. I have my sword.
Well, I'm glad it all came out in the better for you.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
His kidney came out?
One of the 4.
One of the 4. As they're having this conversation, what are you all 3 talking about on the other end of the pool?
All right, Gizmos, what did you want with us?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to soap up the rat because it seemed cute and dirty.
How long have you had Trinket?
Few months. Got caught a while back, trying to, do what I do, and found him in my cell. Trained him up a bit. Got out with him.
Cell?
I'm a thief.
Clutches sides, realizes there's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing. You go and you're like, where's my stuff? And you're like, oh
I
my
am
god.
so shocked. I am so shocked.
And you've
I've
got
never saw
nothing to
this
worry
coming.
about.
By the way,
That's what a thief says.
before things continue, all the food is gone. All the food that you had collected. I mean, Cockblock has to eat.
I know.
We were on the road for a week.
Yeah. Actually, it took y'all 4 days to get here.
Oh.
It took y'all a little
Oh,
bit
nice.
less time than y'all thought.
So my big question is, how did you get a tattoo of Trinket if you've had them for 3 months and you've been in prison for most of that?
You've
I
never
was
heard
not-
of prison tattoos?
I said a few months ago, I said we escaped. I've never said how long I was in there. I was in there for like a month at most. I'm good at what I do.
And you just have tattoo people on call?
You find them anywhere you go. It's just gotta know the right place.
I guess. have you ever spoken to Trinket?
Occasionally.
Just-
Mostly just the way people talk to pets.
Well, why don't you just talk to it then?
You can talk to animals.
Well, I mean,
Well, I know you can talk at animals.
We talk to you all the time.
You're shouting this from across
Yeah.
the pool. The servants are just kind of like listening and like looking back and forth, like from like one end to the other.
I
They're
mean,
like, why don't they just get all together? Like, what's going on?
You see the pool divider that's in the way.
The fog, yeah.
I mean, I can speak with animals for like a bit if I really focus. And can you not do that? I thought it was something normal everyone could do.
No, I can't talk to animals.
Well,
Not like talking to them. He's clever. He kind of understands, but I don't understand him.
I'm not
Well,
even
do
usually
you have
fond
any-
of animals. He just seems nice.
do you have any questions you want to ask him? Because I really want to make Eric do a little rat mouth.
A little rat mouth. How long does Speak with Animals last again?
10 whole minutes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Buckle in, Eric. It's
So I
gonna
have
get
an
weird.
idea.
I'm thinking really hard
gonna
about
focus on
this
getting
because
to the
Eric
other
voicing
side
a
of
rat
it. Dick
sounds
was
so
bad.
hilarious.
That was the
And
easy
has
part.
Misty stuff doing
I'm
it.
thinking really hard about
Focus
this.
really hard
because
on doing
Eric,
it.
Eric
The distance is
speaking
30
his rat
feet,
sounds
so
hilarious.
I'm completely
I honestly
fine
don't
running
know.
into a wall because I don't know how this spell works.
Why else do you think I took up Speak with
You-
Animals?
So you cast Misty Step and you land on the servant's tray, and it just like the unimaginable weight of having someone on a tray, just like, whoosh. And behind y'all, like y'all hear the tray clatter, the wine fall, and
You
it just
see this.
shatters everywhere.
You see this, Modius. I turn into I essentially become one with the fog, and then I just appear on the other side of the pool.
He's not in the pool. He's outside in that corner where the servant was, and there's everything on the floor, and they start
Yeah.
freaking out. They start trying to clean. Wine is slowly starting to spill into the pool as well, and they're
Well-
like trying to like scoop everything up.
Cast
Do
prestidigitation to clean.
Do I have
Everything.
my wood carving like finished enough to function?
Make one last tinkering check. Intelligence.
Mark
plus
off
your
that
proficiency.
stale slat. I was like, oh, did y'all see that? I had no idea I could do that.
Who?
That might come in handy.
19?
It seems like it's done.
I'm just going to take this wood I've been chiseling away at for our little journey here, and it's poolside. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to blow as hard as I can into the whistle.
Roll a d20.
Oh, it's a natural one.
You
Aren't you
blow
a
into
halfling?
it.
Don't you re-roll ones?
Oh, I do. 11.
You blow into it, and as she blows into it, as you're starting to cast prestidigitation, all the
Clean.
sharp pain just starts hitting your ear. And you see him like fall onto his knees and onto his side, and he's just screaming.
And I'm
rolling
gonna stop
around.
very quickly.
Wait a minute.
Like,
Would that call his siblings?
it shouldn't. We're not in like proximity to them anymore.
They said to meet us here.
We're in. Well, they're not here yet. It took them a week. Like,
You don't know that.
I mean, I guess we'll find out. But bad Foxy, bad.
Wait.
I don't even know
There's
what.
broken glass all over the ground over here. You should really.
Poolside.
2
that's
points of
dangerous.
damage.
Sure.
I'll
You
give it.
are getting used. You have to get used to it.
I was
so
talking
you
about the
can take
glass
it.
on the ground.
Plastic only.
Because
Oh,
you
yeah,
said
there's
I
glass
fell.
on the ground. Yeah, you
Yeah.
fell on that. I forgot about that.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so yeah, you take 2 points of damage. That's fine. And then the other servant like puts his stuff down, runs over. They clean it up fairly quickly. They leave. And as you are watching this, y'all all hear a splash behind you.
Oh boy.
I get
See,
up.
what did I say?
I have
Pulling out
perception of 18.
Pieces
Just
of
pass it.
glass. Ow.
They help you with that.
Ow.
You're fine. You're not dying.
I feel like I'm dying.
And as y'all all turn around to look at this splash, y'all see this very muscular built guy sitting at the edge of the pool just looking at y'all. Short gray hair, ears slightly smaller than Ricky Matter's. His tail is slightly above the water, and he's just sitting there watching y'all.
Is this Ken?
This is Cam.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, Ken.
I'm gonna nonchalantly braid the whistle into my hair.
What brings you to this side of the world?
Well, you see, I came because I don't fucking know. Kiki told me to meet y'all here. Well, she had things to do. What the fuck do y'all want?
Just so you know, that one made a whistle. We didn't actually plan on calling you. I think they were just trying to see if they could make one.
Oh, you don't need another whistle.
No.
No.
Yes.
Please.
No. He
No.
has it.
Please stop.
He
Yes,
has
please.
it.
Headache, painful.
I
We
mean,
don't
you have
like.
it already, so you don't really need another whistle.
I want to whistle.
Mine doesn't work very well.
You're a very interesting creature.
Do you have lips? Can you use a whistle?
I need to have somebody play and I can
That's right. Well, boy wants it. He can do whatever he
You can
wants.
technically mimic.
Exactly,
you can
whistles.
mimic the whistle.
I just want the whistle to, because I
hate
like hoarding
this
things, but I can mimic the whistle.
so much
I mean,
now.
you've heard it multiple times. You could probably
Yeah.
do it.
Oh no! I don't want this
I
whistle
totally-
to mimic it. I can already do it. I
It's
just
like the seed
want
of greatness.
more stuff.
So
I'm kind of hoarder.
he yanks off one of the chains around his neck and hands it to you. But this isn't like the first whistle. This isn't a wooden whistle. This is actually a bronze whistle.
Does it do D8 psychic damage?
Don't give him ideas.
No, but it doesn't do a d6.
Blow it.
The higher they are, the farther the
The range.
the range of the sound. And he tells you this. Wherever you are, the wooden ones will only go to about a 30-mile radius. This one goes up to a 60-mile radius. And we
that-
have more.
mean it hurts more when we're around them?
Yeah. Oh, it'll hurt you.
Can the Kenku, like, can you imitate the whistle sound?
Sure, and I try. Mimicry. I don't have to roll for anything.
Yeah.
I can literally just
Yeah.
mimic it. Yep.
He mimics it. Y'all hear nothing as he opens his beak.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Another 3 points of damage.
Jesus.
Russell, I love you.
Are you okay? You just got blood leaking out of your ears.
I'm fine.
Staining your hair.
It's okay.
Well,
he's in the
since
back.
they're here, we were supposed to meet here.
Blood out of my hair.
Oh, yeah. So, we're supposed to meet here, and where am I taking y'all?
We're headed to Bliss. Was it?
Oh, to Bliss.
Bliss.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're supposed to go to Underdark.
How do you
Like
No,
in
we're
the
going-
in the
Bliss.
larger.
We're going to Bliss to do
B-L-U-S.
more research, and because we heard that was where they were mostly heading towards, we need to go there first.
Actually-
Slowly fading under the water.
I'm just gonna grab you by the.
Be careful.
Scrub.
There's snakes in the water.
Just
You remember that fish tank y'all saw earlier and there was no piranhas?
You know, it's a bathhouse full of piranhas. You know.
They thought they were getting the fish that eat all the dead skin off y'all's feet, but they got the wrong shipment. They're like, these will be fine.
They eat all the skin.
I have
technically,
very
as
clean
advertised.
bones after a while.
Alright, so I'm supposed to get you to Bliss. I can do that via the teleportation circle at I don't like going there, but the Platinum Dragon Temple, I can take y'all there and you can teleport there if y'all like.
Do you mind if we
Temples.
bring somebody else with us? And can it transport wagons?
I don't think the circle's big enough for a wagon.
Technically, the circle is big enough.
This one's not.
I'm just saying. I honestly don't even know that. Can
I could take another person if you want, or I mean, it's up to y'all.
Well, we're traveling with someone, an herbalist.
Well, if she is worried with the one, why don't you just get her there? She can hire a wagon and swap it here
Yeah.
if she's interested.
I mean,
You
I
do recall that she does have materials with her in that cart.
Probably a better.
Yeah, she was
probably-
already planning on going alone.
Prob-
If she's not this, she probably can take care of herself.
Probably just best to let her know that we're gonna be
She also
going another way.
has already paid for room for y'all at Tabby's.
Yeah.
Now, also, Valerie has formed a bond with this person, learning stuff from her, and so it should be up to Valerie whether we abandon her or not.
Well, we're not going to straight up abandon her. We're going to at least talk to her about it. And if she came here under the pretense that she would have people protecting her all the way to Bliss, it's...
It'd be kind of shitty to go back on that.
True.
Then again, she was already planning on going without us.
Yeah.
Look at the moral compass on you.
I just don't like screwing
Looks
people
good
over.
on you.
I don't like screwing people over. I already agreed to help.
Fair enough.
Not man of many principles. I just don't go back
Ken.
on my word.
Yes?
Man of principles, that one's a funny one.
Shut the fuck up.
So, where shall we go? Shall y'all follow me? Should I follow y'all? Or would y'all call me later after these discussion is made with whoever y'all have to speak with?
If you want, could you meet us at Tabby's tonight? I'll buy you around.
Oh, you don't need to buy me around. I can get it myself.
Well, I was just offering because you're helping us, and I thought it'd be a kindness.
I'd do anything for my twin sister Kiki. And she likes that one, so.
She did seem quite nice. I'm so dreadfully sorry about her wedding.
It happens, unfortunately, but it'll happen one day or another.
What, giant spiders attacking everyone? Is that just a
No.
thing we should...
The wedding.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that. Well, she said the wedding stopped because spiders attacked. I
Yeah,
think.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. I'm great at those. That's a 11.
What's your armor class?
It's like, well, I don't have armor on.
Yeah, you don't. I think you said it was 13.
It's 13 with my basic leather armor. So then.
Oh, but you don't have any.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it would be
it's
11.
Alright. You roll a 12. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as his fucking smacks you on the back of the head. Of course, after the spiders, you dumbass.
That's what I was
You're
saying.
just taking so much damage today.
Half of it was,
The whistle.
well, no, half of it was him deciding to.
So he hits me. How close is he to me?
Right next to you.
I attack him.
What the?
No, I just like go to swing, and right before this, like just kind of like to intimidate him. It's like right before the sword gets to him.
Oh. I guess you do have a magic sword now.
Got a natural 20 on his insight, so he just stands there, not scared.
It's like, I have some tricks of my own, and just goes away.
As always, you never go through with anything. I can't believe y'all will let me follow y'all, but it is y'all's business and not mine. I will meet you all at this Tabby's, and we will discuss matters there. As far as the cart, like I said, I cannot take a cart with us, especially you can't take it into a temple. It's ridiculous. But there may be a place that she can store it, or they can store it.
And, I mean, we get to take luggage with us. We could probably help carry some of that luggage.
If need be, yes.
So it's not necessarily, as long as she has somebody, she has friends here.
Yeah.
She could probably have them watch the cart, and we can help her get the luggage, and we can rent a cart back. And that way she's not put out. The materials are a lot fresher when we get there. And, you know, we don't screw over somebody who's been quite kind with us. I don't think we would have made it without that algae.
No, I agree.
Well, I'll meet y'all at Tabby's on sunset. Y'all have y'all's time to discuss, and I shall see y'all later. And I will definitely be seeing you later, my well-endowed friend. He gives you a wink, and then he steps out of the bath.
We can make money with that.
Huh?
Huh?
He's a
Just
freaking
as
beast.
well endowed as you. I also rolled a natural 20.
I
Popping out of the bath,
Am-
doing a little dog
I feel like the
shake
official
and
name of
shaking
this
out.
stream should be Dicks and Dragons now. This is great.
Well, I feel like it's more of Dungeons and Dicks.
Wow.
And
Already got a
as he
bathhouse.
steps out,
Fucking
he
cute.
goes into his fox form, which is gray, and he just struts out.
I'm really beginning to hate bathhouses.
Yeah, tell me.
I
About
mean,
it.
you were already scarred from paw.
It's not always like this.
It's okay. Well, it's strange that it's happened twice.
Yeah. I'll agree
So-
I will agree with you on that.
Is there anything y'all would like to discuss while you are still here in the bath before y'all take off?
Moxie, my dear girl, as you turn about, you see like there's three like servants, like one on each side, like doing a mustache, one doing the fork, whatever. Let me ask you a question. From what I understand, it looks like you're an inventor of sorts. Is that right?
Yes.
Let me tell you about my childhood. I used to read these penny papers about these stories of this individual known as the Phantom. The Phantom would come to a village that was onset and ransacked by bandits. He'd go on his horse named Trigger, and he'd take them out with his weapon that he called a revolver. And I kind of like describe what the story describe what the revolver is. Do you think that you might be able to make something of the sort?
As he's describing it, the thing sounds very familiar to you. It's similar to some of the blueprints that your father had left behind.
Well, I mean, I don't know about new endeavors being a little out of sorts for parts and in new areas, but I would love to try.
I would love to try with you. Let's work in tandem. I'll try to get materials. We'll brainstorm it and see what we come up with.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
I
would
really
love
want to be like this Phantom. He was an interesting individual.
No, I don't care about that, but this sounds really
Fantastic.
cool.
Right on. Well then.
Anything you want to do, you've been in the bath just.
Oh yeah, no,
doing your little bird
I've
thing,
been enjoying. I've been like floating around.
Like a little duck.
Pretty much.
I'm in a similar mode. I thought about
You've been
flexible
trying to
those
float
two.
around.
I've just kind
You
of
don't
been
have
doing my
webbed
own thing.
feet, so he like floats and then every
Well,
once in a
I'm
while,
not.
and
I'm
he's
not
like,
far from
and
the
The shallow area.
Yeah, the shallow
okay,
end.
you
So
stay
they
in
stay
the
there.
shallow area.
I just love the image to keep like
I'm
one
willing to
hand
cast the
per
spell.
side of
You're willing to
mustache.
talk.
I'll think
Just
about
sitting
it. Maybe
regal
not
like.
right now, but I don't have anything I want to ask.
Gwen just wants to
This
hear you
in
doing
his
it.
element.
And everybody wonders
I
why
do
I
too.
don't like the
But
forest. You can't
I'll think
find
about
us in
it.
the forest.
Alright, so as y'all finish up y'all's conversations and y'all come out well groomed, they polished your head and you're a lot shinier now, like a nice cue ball. Everybody's gotten some nice haircuts and
Wait, they get
every-
haircuts here?
They're trimming this beard.
Oh.
Everybody is nice. One of the girls kind of looks at you a little weird because they notice your eyes, but she doesn't say anything.
Oh, I thought it was because I'm completely nude.
They're used to that here.
You're also used to the way people look at you if they do discover your eyes, so it's like nothing new to you, but still, like, you haven't seen it in a while.
I just sort of give that
Yeah.
grimace and
Mhm.
move on.
And if y'all leave, y'all's clothes is completely brand new. Everything's gone. They've patched up everything. You actually have a matching set of clothes because they're like, why is everything mismatched? So they
Awesome.
actually got you new clothes.
Nice.
And as you are walking out with your 20 perception, you see two of the town's guard dragging a man. He's like, "It's not mine! It's not mine! I swear it's not mine!" And the town's guard are just shouting back, "Shut up! We know what you did. We know you served the second ring. You're going to hell for this." And they're just dragging him, and off in one of the guy's hands you see the amulet that you stuffed in a bag when you tried to abandon it.
Oh, the guy from the other town. Well, he should not be consorting with those types of people. Well, a little tiny shock of conscience comes in, and I run over to the town's guard. I'm like, "Excuse me," and I flash my badge.
Yeah, you always have it flashing. They never say, yes sir, yes sir.
I did see this individual pick this up off the street. I don't think it was his. He doesn't look like the sort to associate with those people.
Roll a deception.
Can I give him advantage?
Sure.
14. Oh, advantage?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Me as a ne'er-do-well.
19.
Walk up and I was like, I was there with my friend here. We saw this.
I think he's
Simple.
a farmer from the town over. I
Yeah,
mean,
simple mistake in
They look
events.
at you and they're like, what the fuck is this? Like just looking at you like weird, like.
What, you never seen one of me before? I'm one of those weird shape-shifting people.
Okay, cool. I rolled a natural 20 on insight, but they get disadvantaged because they're intimidated by your badge and status. And they're like, oh, yes, sir. Yes,
because
sir.
I'm a real police
It's
officer.
pretty much. And they're like, yes, sir, yes, sir. So, but you're free to go. And the man's like, oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I need to go home to my wife.
Walk the right path this time.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Don't pick up stuff
I won't
off
pick
the
up
street.
stuff from the streets ever again.
No.
And then he sees a gold that was left behind. He's like, oh, and he runs. He picks it up, and then he runs home.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So I asked the guard, is this type of the amulet, this group, are they predominantly active in this town?
This isn't a group. This is for the 9 hells. This is the second ring.
Well, right, but like I assume like cultists or acolytes, they form groups or whatever.
We're not supposed to. We're not supposed to talk about this.
The truth will set you free, sir.
Listen to my man here.
We are here to help, and you're impeding my investigation.
I am his
Persuasion.
Am I
Can I
here?
give him advantage?
Y'all are all there. You are.
Natural 20.
God, fuck.
You impeded my investigation. Don't make me get your superior.
I prestidigitate like a small little like sticker badge. I am his deputy.
Dude, also, you just make my star bling.
Yeah, I do that too.
Well, we're not supposed to talk about it because it's not supposed to interfere with the ongoing war, but there's a second war going on between 2 realms that are not supposed to be fighting anymore. The hells are fighting with the heavens at this point, and any of the symbolism for the hells is frowned upon. There are people that still travel there, I don't know how and we don't care, but showing this symbol anywhere and trying to get more people there is not for the benefit in our current state.
Oh, understandable. But thank you for apprising me of the local situation. It's cutting the red tape, and that's how real justice gets done, sir.
Yes, sir. So sorry that we.
I just there snotting.
We'll be on with you. Get back to work.
Yes, sir. And they walk off, still amulet in hand.
All right, so you need to get rid of what if I go find everyone and like, let them know these.
Modus, what
amulets
the
are-
hell was that about?
I don't know. I was winging it from the seat of my pants. Okay, so back at the other place, the other town, I thought that we were being tracked by this Thaddeus, by these.
That guy you were talking to after the whole thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
and like I don't like the way that he was talking to
Neither
us,
did
and
I.
being all uppity. So I planted that on that individual to prove
That
my
is-
premise is right.
Yeah, that's yeah. I would
So-
do the same.
Well, we
I
need.
was gonna say, I didn't see him picking up anything.
Oh, I lied.
And I helped him lie. Because, like I said, I'm good at that.
Like he stuck his fingers up my bum and started moving my mouth like a puppet.
I'm good in social situations.
Are we
I
rolling
can
for
help people
fisting
lie.
now, too? I mean,
No role necessary. It was voluntary. No, I was like, I knew that I, put that guy in a bad situation, so I lied to get him out of the situation.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
It's a moral grave ground. It's fine.
Yeah. We did it right. He did it wrong, but then he did it right. So it's a right.
But either way, these badges are evidently against the law, and I don't think we should be carrying them around.
Yeah, whoever this Thaddeus guy is up to some weird shit.
He is a shady sword.
Would I know anything about the Hells at all?
You know the basics. You know,
The
you know there's 9 of them.
9 of
you
them
know
very-
they each have their own kind of realm of existence in a way.
and they have their own rulers,
yeah.
very lawful.
And you know there's one
stuff
that
like
rules over them all. So you know the basics. You
Yeah.
just don't know what exactly goes on in each
Yeah.
of the 9 hells. You pretty much know everything about the 9 hells because of all your research that you've done, and especially spending a lot of time in the basements of the library.
It's in that forbidden reading section.
The erotica section is the best.
I had you looking in the wrong section.
How could I be
So
so stupid?
Well, for one, we got to make sure no one has any of those badges, correct?
I believe every single one of them has it. So
Oh,
Yes.
great, great.
Thank you for the warning. What should we do with them?
plant them on someone else.
No, we just saw and we saw that was a bad idea.
I'd suggest
Is there anybody
burying.
you don't like? Because then we could screw them up. You know what?
So
Can
everybody
I
plant
borrow-
theirs on Rikimaru.
By all means, I can lie my way out of any situation, I think.
As long as you don't roll a natural one.
I mean, technically, I could just tie it to an arrow and shoot it,
I think burying would be the best way to go about it.
or burning.
I
The
focus
biggest thing I should bring up is, what if this Thaddeus somehow figures out we got rid of them?
Well,
And what would he do?
If he's
If they're just a gift, then it wouldn't matter.
on. Also, who is this guy to any of us?
I will
So
like to
what if we
remind
piss him off?
everyone that Thaddeus gave these to you and told y'all whenever y'all visit the 9 hells that y'all should have these on y'all if y'all were to visit the 9 hells.
Yeah, that just doesn't kind of sound like a situation I'd like to be in general.
It's like taking away my passport so I can go to Russia.
Did you get the whole
Topical.
thing that went down, Moxie?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Pleasure to see you.
Did you hear the whole get down? What
Get
went
it all
down?
for the gram.
But the exchange.
Yeah, the prisoner and everything.
Yeah, I mean, like I got the rough gist of it.
Okay.
Well,
Just making sure you didn't miss anything when you
you all can do what you want to do.
Sorry, I was putting you as cutest DM on Instagram.
I was never going to go to the 9 Hills either way, and I wasn't going to be tracked by anyone. So keep it if you want, get rid of it if you want. It's up to you.
Definitely does sound like a fun place, so I'm not interested in going. Then again,
So does everyone try to get rid of their amulets?
I
right
mean,
here?
the 9 Hills is out of my jurisdiction.
It's shiny, I'll keep it.
what is your jurisdiction, by the way?
The city.
You're just a traveling city guard?
Evidently, it works.
Well, that could come
Should
in
it be
handy.
on our way to find your friend to?
Yeah, you are on the way. This conversation is happening.
Yeah.
They are
Walk and talk,
to-
walk and talk.
Walking to
They're just having
Thaddeus.
fun.
Yeah.
So y'all get
Still
to-
though, thumbs up for.
I'm gonna keep
like
a
that
hold on
shtick.
mine just because I don't trust Thaddeus and I don't want to get in trouble. Trouble's my middle name, not when it comes from there though.
Adrian
They all
Trouble.
continue
What's
to
their
walk the
last-
streets until you get to
That you don't need to
Taddy's.
know.
As y'all walk in, it's already like mid-afternoon. The sun's still up, so the bar is not crazy packed. There's a couple of patrons there. There's people playing cards in the corner. There's in the other corner, there's people playing dice. So this seems like a tavern where a lot of people like to play games. And there's
Games, you
sitting at
say.
the
I
sitting at the
exchanged looks
center.
with Ricky
Sitting at
Mario.
the center, just like the table is full of cups and tankards, is Helga with a large tankard of what y'all think is just milk, or perceived as milk. And she's just sitting there drinking it, waiting for y'all. She has already gotten y'all's first round.
I roll for games.
Drink, conversation, and games.
Yes.
I do have a dragon chest set.
I was looking to actually win some money.
While they do, I look for cheaters.
So you're
Oh, I was already planning on
So you're,
it.
so you're
I'm just
completely
like-
Well, no,
ignore
like I'm
Helga
looking
and
for
go-
cheaters that
I'm
aren't going
going-
to cheat.
I'm
No,
you.
I was
Oh,
saying,
okay.
I was
like,
saying
don't
drink
look
conversation.
too closely at
Okay.
I was
me.
saying drink conversation in games, meaning talk with Toga first, then play.
Oh, fine.
So, as y'all go to the center, Helga looks up and she sees y'all. Oh, y'all finally made it. All the rooms are situated and we're ready. We will leave in the morning whenever we have everything packed and ready.
So, we have a proposition for you.
One that could be incredibly beneficial. We may have secured a chance for teleportation.
Fast rate of travel. Problem is that you have to leave your cart. Pretty sure we could bring all your stuff with you, but the cart will have to stay.
We wouldn't mind helping you carry your things. What
But we
things
can get to Blues by tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow, midday. Because we wouldn't leave tonight, we would leave the next day, right?
You would know, because of your status, the use of teleportation circles gets you there immediately.
You hear
So
that?
you
My
could be there
status.
tonight.
So yeah, we could get there tonight, but you would have to leave the cart and we would take all the luggage with us, of course. Getting back from Blues to...
Is his spell still making your badge shing?
It never stops.
Yeah, I'm just constantly just...
he gets carpal
After
tunnel.
after it wears off, like it just seems shinier after it wears off. So it was like shiny, shinier, now shiniest.
Yeah.
We get it enchanted just to shine every once in a while. Like if we, ding.
Yep.
Helga looks a little worried, like, well, I don't want to leave my cart. It's been with my family for generations.
Didn't
Okay,
you also say you had some friends here? Maybe they could watch it and we could rent a cart to get you back.
I can talk to some friends and see what they say.
This opportunity just kind of fell into our lap, and you've been so kind to us that we thought, hey, we'd get you to your point of destination a lot faster.
Oh, we can take her?
We can take her,
I
not
was
the
gonna
cart.
take her, but the cart has to stay
Yeah.
behind. Teleportation is the circle is too small inside, and it's inside of
A temple.
a temple, so it wouldn't be able to take the cart with.
Sorry, I thought we came to a group consensus that we couldn't take her because we couldn't take the cart. I misunderstood.
No,
No.
we're offering to like, hey, we can take you and your
If
stuff,
you can
but
leave
we
your
can't.
cart with your
Yeah.
friend.
Gotcha.
It's just, Helga, you've been such a kind person and you've helped us out so much. We just,
This opportunity, like I said, it just came to us at the bathhouse.
and we don't want to like put you out over anything. It's just, you know, we also want to give you every advantage that we can.
Well, I have to talk to my friends. Don't know if they'll be able to take care of your cart, but
If you want, I could help pay for lodging for it. Like, there's probably systems where they can.
Or we could pay for a courier system to take the cart there.
I don't trust people with my cart.
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
If you can't take it, we could pay for an escort for you.
I can pay for an escort. I can do that. It's fine.
So what you're saying is you're good to go.
God. It's like, okay, bye. Thanks for saying you're not coming. How long do I have before I have to get an answer?
Sometime tomorrow, at least, I would say.
The brother said that he would meet you at dusk.
Oh.
Before
thought-
dusk.
But he's meeting us here, so
Yeah.
we could actually
Tonight.
talk it over with him.
No.
That could have a couple of hours. I can talk to my friends and see what they say. And if not, it was still good to have y'all around, and I'm glad I could help.
I'm.
If y'all do need anything, y'all always come to Sandgate and meet me at my shop.
I know they're saying they're happy that they helped us, but somehow I still feel guilty.
She's so sweet.
Helga, I really appreciate everything you've done, and if you
And
can,
hey, now I get a refund on those rooms.
you know that's fair.
Yeah.
Less money?
It's like we're paying her at this point.
I don't
More
think
like she's
right?
paying herself.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Let me go talk to my friends, and I'll be back later.
All right.
All right.
First round on me.
So she gets up and she leaves, and there's already a round on the table that was waiting for you. And y'all drink and y'all go off to y'all's games.
Games.
What games are there?
There's cards, dice, and checkers, but not chess.
Cards.
Dice.
Cards.
Drinking.
Drinking.
Not a game.
Actually, if Ricky's going
It
to
is,
cards, I'm
thank you.
going to go to chess.
Okay,
We're gambling buddies at this point.
Yeah, we
so
are.
you're going to cards?
Yeah.
Okay, so dice, cards.
I'm actually gonna read near the bar and just hold the dice that were given to me
Okay.
and just.
So yeah, they're very cool to the touch as well. So reading, drinking,
Drinking.
So at the bar you see his competition of a Kenku and a half orc just chugging beers. And
It'd be so funny
roll
if Russell
constitution checks for
wins
both of
this
y'all.
drinking competition.
It would be hilarious.
I hope so.
Up 6.
Natural one.
Con check.
Say.
Save.
Yeah, save. You could save.
Natural 20.
Up.
Why did you even look at your stats?
Because I looked first and then
So
I
after
saw.
the first tanker, this Kenku is not used to drinking or used to focusing. So they slam it and they put it down and they're like, just fall off to the side. Like, you know when a bird falls out of a tree
Yeah.
and it's still stiff? Basically that.
Yeah,
Like
I'll
twitching.
if there's anything left in the tankard, I'll take that and I'll throw that back
he
too.
chugged it all.
Oh, okay.
With you,
Well,
and that's
well,
what
hey.
fucked him up.
Hey,
How
good
heavy
form.
is
Good
Russ?
form.
Oh, you're
I'm
pretty,
like-
like,
I'm
light,
like, I'm the same size of her.
so, like probably
Lighter.
Like 75 pounds.
But
Bird
lighter
bones.
because bird bones
Yeah,
are.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
hollow.
right. So maybe
30,
like
40.
I would say 50 because he has all the stuff on him.
I'm just gonna pick him up and sort of set a stool next to me and just have him lean
It's
on
just
me.
it's just there staring off.
No, it's just a statue.
Like every once in a while, like the
I
slam
was just
and
gonna-
goes down. There's like
From time to time, I just imitate some sounds around me.
Yeah.
Like,
There, buddy. There.
all right. So
I would-
y'all go to play dice. And you're just holding it while you're reading your book and holding the dice.
I just want to wager some money.
Are you following Moxie or are you following the dice people?
Well, I'm following Moxie, but I'm just looking for cheaters.
Okay.
Show you how I make my money.
There's a lot of people here, so what's your natural insight again?
Passive insight.
Who's?
Passive insight. Yeah, it's
Mine? 19.
Yeah. Okay. You can see people cheating. You see people putting stuff in there. There's a lot of cheaters in here. They're like stuffing cards in their pockets and pulling some out. You notice as some guy rolls dice, he sticks them in his pockets afterwards, and he puts on a different set. And these dice you've seen before, they're weighted dice, and you can tell because one portion of them has a slightly different color than the rest.
Does he have a good pile of coins in front of him?
That's a decent amount. He knows everyone in here seems to know what they're doing while they're cheating, so they're like trying to be like, oh yeah, like I won. Oh no, I lost that round.
Yeah.
So nobody's being really greedy.
I walk up to him, badge flashing for everyone to see, and I wait for
Across
him
the
over
room.
his shoulder.
I think it has a radius.
You cost what? Then you just use your.
10 feet range.
Prestidigitation is a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Okay. No, I thought he used a different spell.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could cast a armor back at this, and you could just have armor, like an ice armor around him. It'd be even more intimidating.
Well, the guy rolls the dice and he loses this round. He's like, I guess I lost 5 gold. All right, 5 gold again. Let's do this. He puts the dice in his pocket, pulls out another set, and rolls. And he turns because he feels this living presence, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Get your stuff and come with me.
I think I don't have to. I'm here playing a nice friendly game. I don't think I did anything wrong.
And I slowly like just lean down a little bit and like, unless you want me to show you that everyone that you're cheating, you should come with me. Because I
Intimidate.
guarantee you, they will not treat you as gently as I do.
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
intimidation.
Gonna get
See, I was
romantic.
just planning on looking for cheaters and
So-
cheating the cheaters. But
So can I give him advantage on that because I'll walk over from the bar. I still don't have my loincloth on, by the way.
You didn't put it back on?
No, I've
They
just
put it
like
on-
draped it around my
Okay,
neck.
at
I'm
this
airing out,
point,
man. I
it's
was just in the
assertion.
bath.
At this point,
They probably
since
put it
you're
on
just
you.
not wearing anything,
Mhm.
and you get up to walk towards him, some town guards come up to you, and they're all like, "Sir, we need you to put on some clothes. You can't walk around like that. There are children outside. You either put on some clothes, or we put you behind bars."
Oops. I'll fasten it and then I'll.
And they just keep an eye on you. Their eyes are just pointed
Mhm.
at you. They're not
I'll come up to the.
looking off of you.
I'll come up to the other
I
side
wanna know
of the
where
guy
the eyes
that
are focused.
Modus is talking
I
to.
think you already do.
Oh god.
What do you roll for?
16.
16. Do you do anything?
I'll
to
give him
intimidate
advantage. Yeah.
What do you do to intimidate him? Though? You just stand there.
I just stand there and
Pull down
I
his
breathe
pants.
on him.
He puts the loincloth on in front of them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Even
Perfect.
eye contact.
Roll your advantage.
No, that's a 2. Okay, so 16.
So 16.
Oh god.
All right, guys. I guess let's end of this one. Puts everything in his bag and he gets up and follows you wherever you lead him to.
Just out the front door, just off to the side.
What do you want?
Where do you get the weighted dice?
Make 'em.
You're admitting to making contraband.
It's not contraband for cheating cheaters.
It's the law, and you got caught. You have 2 options. You can relinquish those and whatever you want with them tonight, or we go to the town guard right now.
Roll another intimidation check with advantage because you really intimidated him once.
Yeah.
18.
You said the dice and what do you want?
Yeah.
He pulls out all of his dice. He just puts all of the dice in there and he hands them to you.
We're friends with him, Lord.
I'll remember this. I remember faces. You think you're the only one that can intimidate people? You're not. And he continues walking down the street.
Did he give me the coin that he wanted?
Yeah, he gave you
Okay.
the coins and
That's
the
all.
dice all in one bag. It is 150 gold.
Damn, he swindled half the town there.
Yeah.
He's been playing
Shit.
for a long period of time.
Okay, so I go into that table that he was playing at, and I put 25 gold on the table. Say, gentlemen, please split this between yourself. The gentleman that was sitting here was cheating you. I want to make sure that you got a fair shake today.
They all look at each other. They look at you. We all know that he was cheating. This is how we play the game.
Are you cheating too?
Cheaters cheat.
Do I
We
know?
gotta- we
The
gotta-
game is called Cheaters Cheat.
Cheaters cheat.
Do I know
You know this game. It's a game
Christ.
where cheaters get together to see who's the best cheater.
Do I see any of this?
You see it, but you don't know what's going on.
I walk over and I was like, oh man, oh y'all got a spot open. And I pull out my 12 set of dice, or 11 now, and I was like, alright, so some cheater cheat. What's going on, Moses?
The rule of the game is to cheat out the best cheater.
Yeah,
That's-
like it's like a competition of
Well,
it's like a competition of who's the better cheater and when to cheat and not to cheat.
he's talking like I don't know what's going on.
My character is
Going back.
he just came up and saw this, so it's just
Earlier, I saw that you dropped something, and I wanted to return that to you also, just in fairness. And I give him the bag of loaded dice.
okay.
Just the dice.
Yes, just the dice.
No Bitcoin.
Okay.
He threw the dice in with the gold, so it's all mixed together.
Not anymore.
Okay.
So you took
I was
it
like,
out.
cool,
Okay, cool.
more dice.
So now you have a set of loaded and then another set of dice.
crap, I want to play with Ricky, but I don't
set
have
of
dice.
No,
I don't
wrong
have.
app.
I don't have dice. No, I can't.
This is
see.
why we don't like police officers getting in our business. Why don't you just ask and we'll tell you? We're playing Cheaters Cheat.
Come and take it.
Oh, I saunter out. My job is done.
They all
But
grab,
you
they all
think
grab their
it's a
stuff
little higher?
and they still pick up the gold that was there and they split it amongst themselves and they all fucking head out looking for their friend. So now there's a vacant table for anybody that wants to play more games.
I'd like to imagine Modus is just
As
like,
y'all go
his
to a
britches
dice
a little
table,
higher
this is not
at
cheater
James.
sheet.
tipping
Oh.
his
The
hat.
world is a safer place
I
to
don't
laugh.
I don't actually have dice.
Awesome, richer.
Always have scripts and borrow dice. You've
Yo.
seen him
Go
pull.
class
You've
and
seen him
shit
pull
then.
out a couple of
That
different
was
sets of
excellent.
dice.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, can I borrow some of your dice?
Uh,
I'll get some of my own. But I don't have any. I
What?
just have cards.
What you got?
What you want?
What you buying? What you selling?
Scott, still got any of that pocket jerky?
Yep.
All right.
Can I hand some over to him?
Just like, here you go. Take it.
Which dice set do you give her?
Probably
You could just give her the dice set you just got.
Yeah.
I would say my brother. I would say Kiki's dice.
You. Okay, yeah, you can give her Kiki's dice.
Yeah.
So you give her Kiki's dice, and
Yep.
you touch the dice. They have a sense of coldness to them, not like her sense of coldness. Hers is physical cold. This is emotional cold. You feel emotionless and kind of sadden you a bit,
You touch them and you get sad.
but you're kind of like.
So you're
I'm
just
okay.
unloading them.
It's-
So it's just
I honestly don't know
melancholy.
it.
Yeah.
I don't honestly don't know what
Honestly,
that
I
does.
Make
Besides
a
with the
wisdom
dice.
saving throw for me.
Okay.
Do I have a magic item and not know it?
rolled a 5. I
Not
got
anymore.
+1 to my
Yeah.
wisdom, so it's a
One of my brothers
6.
does
So
too.
6.
I don't
So you start crying, not uncontrollably, but you start crying a little bit, and you start remembering your family
Oh god.
and the things
Not
that you
the
went
family.
through.
It was like, oh
And-
shit, wrong set.
And after holding them for a minute and getting used to the feeling in your hands, it goes away, and you like pull yourself together.
What's with these things?
I don't know. They're all. I'm gonna put set of depression dice now.
What did I do?
Apparently, I have depression dice.
I mean, your sister is a goth Lolita, so
Yeah.
What's with these dice?
I don't know. Each one.
you take the
just-
dice back and give her another
Every-
set.
Yeah, I'll give her my
just-
set.
I just remembered the last thing I wanted to remember.
Now roll another wisdom set. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god.
As you get his dice, you feel nothing.
Sorry.
There's
thanks.
nothing about these pink floral dice that hit you in any way. Well, the other dice, you felt like there's a connection to something with them. These have no connection at all.
Interesting. Okay.
So
It's in my inventory now. Depression dice. Just so
you as you grab these dice, you feel nothing.
Oh.
It only affects other people
Hey,
that hold the dice.
Might help me in a game of cheater sheet. They'll feel so bad. They'll just give me all their money.
So, you're at the dice table. Get out a D8, D6, and a D12 because we're actually going to put this
D8 is
together
this one?
now.
D8, D6, D12.
Yeah.
6 and D12.
I have
How
one
did
right
you
here.
not have any of this ready?
You know how
He's got a
often
million
I
dice.
do. There's all in the bag. D8, D6, D12.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a 5 gold buy-in.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's 6 people at the table. Everybody puts in 5, and then there's y'all 2, so there's y'all's 5. So there's a total of 40 gold in the center of the table. Roll the D12 first. And the D8. And one gentleman decides to put in another 10 gold. You see 3 of the gentlemen back out. The other 3 put in another 10 gold, so now it's 70 gold.
Alright.
Alright.
I put in the 10.
Yep.
I'll put in 10.
Oh, wait. I put add, not subtract.
You
Well, the notice that it has 10% battery left.
don't.
Can I,
No!
Could I do a sleight of hand to change one of my dice?
Sure. Sleight of hand to see if you can
That dice.
like hit the table to make it bounce a little bit.
So. It's a 19.
Rolled a natural 20. They see you do that, and they say roll again.
Alright. So which one? Do I just re-roll?
The last one was D6.
Well, I didn't roll that one before, so do I roll it again? I hadn't rolled it before. I was like, I wanted to re-roll one of my other two.
Oh, okay. Re-roll the other one, and then re-roll it again.
So re-roll.
So re-roll the D8 twice.
Okay.
Because that was the last one. And
Somehow
then-
I got a worse number.
Alright. And I'm going to show you guys hands. I rolled a 12, 6, and a 7.
Oh, I haven't rolled my. Oh god, I got a 7, 6, and a 2. There's nope.
I got 12 total.
So the guy grabs all the gold, pours it to him. Another round.
Hmm.
So
Nah,
I got
I'm
almost
good.
15. I'm
Think
gonna
I'm
do
gonna go-
one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do one more.
I think I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm gonna do one more because again, I got.
I can't believe I got that lucky.
I
rolled
know.
a 12, a 7, and a 6.
I'm gonna knock off 15 for now, so that's.
And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
put
got
in-
more subscribers today. That's a lot of subscribers today. Well, I mean, 2 of them are you and Dylan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more round.
So I'm gonna go off.
I feel like I'm.
Oh, wait, look, it's E2!
Oh,
boy. What's up?
So you one more?
I'm gonna do one
oh
more.
shit! Cora's here.
Alright, so.
Alright, the tavern's on fire. We die.
The timer's on fire. Just blow fire everywhere, guys.
Sorry,
Alright, so D12.
Ryan's taking your normal spot of nudity, Cora.
Yeah, you missed the big roll. The D8.
Nat 20. That's how you win D&D.
And then. No, everybody stands. Do you want to race?
Nope. I'm having bad luck tonight.
I rolled 11 total.
Oh, 13! Total.
13.
I rolled a 4, a 6, and a 3. I didn't think I was gonna do anything.
Nice.
But
It's the 4 that got you because I rolled a 2.
So I'm gonna go off into like the latrine, I guess. I'm gonna try to.
so I
I don't know
lost,
where you go
I
to the
lost
restroom.
15, but I gained how much?
30. You gained 35.
35. Nice.
I'm
Plus
gonna
20 overall.
Plus
use
20
my
overall.
focus on my disguised self and turn into that guy I saw Modus leave with.
You turn into him, you walk into the bar.
And I
Moxie's
look-
gone because she doesn't want to play cards.
I look at Modus and I was like, "Hey, friend, you know what? You know what happened just a minute ago?"
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Is this the person that I took out earlier?
No, this. Wait, the person that he's
Yeah.
out? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look at the balls on you coming in here after I had
Yeah.
sent you out.
Yeah, I told you I'd be back.
Well, what you gonna do, son?
And I drop it. I learned a new thing.
And I
You punch him right in the face.
no. I alter myself to look like Ricky Martin.
Oh shit!
So did I.
I see a very fruitful relationship coming about.
All depends on how we use it. I'll
I'm-
mark off that spell slot.
I woke up to Ricky Mario to give him his dice back. Goes, hey, I won 35 more gold.
Nice. Take my dice.
Alright, since Moxie's not here.
I felt
a lot
obligated
of-
to do at least one more round, all things considered.
Yeah. The dice
I
were
guess I
lucky.
don't want to lose again.
Oh, neither did I. I already dipped into my emergency funds.
So night goes on. Y'all play a couple more games. And you see the cheater's sheet come back, and that guy comes back as well. And they tell him that they explained to you that it was a game. So they're all playing, but he's keeping an eye on you. Like, I hope he doesn't take what I said to heart, because he was just pissed off in the moment.
It's all good.
I guess if I do see him like look at Modus like intently, I'll just stare.
No, it's more of not intently. It's
Oh,
more
okay.
of a like, please just leave me alone. Let me play this game that we were.
I was just
playing
gonna try and
fucked up."
intimidate him.
No, he's not trying to intimidate.
Okay.
He's just being there.
He'll just look after my friend.
But everybody's having fun. The Kenku's drunk at the bar, so standing there, down in his arms, just fucking.
It's kind of like one of those watering birds now, like a glass of water, just like.
Every once in a while, you like pet it, you pet him, and then you stop, and he's just like, then you just have to start petting
You broke him
again.
You broke him. Don't make that whistle sound.
And so finally, dusk hits, and Helga walks back in, and she sits at the table, a round table, and you all gather. So my friends did say they could watch my idols for me. That's really nice. I did gather what I needed for trade. So if y'all don't mind, like I can definitely go with y'all, and it would make my trip a lot faster.
Excellent, then why not?
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
I'm a believer in taking every opportunity.
very pleased we were able to help even in the slightest because you've done invaluable services for us as well.
Well, I once we get to Bliss, I can help y'all get a little more herbs for all the assistance that y'all are helping me with. And I don't mind paying y'all for getting me this far, because it's really hard to travel in the desert alone.
No, you don't have to pay us.
I feel like I should. I don't get help much, especially since I left my tribe and tried to help others. But maybe one day we'll all rekindle, and maybe y'all will run into them. Y'all can tell them I said hi. The tribe's name is Shulan.
How do you spell that?
Shulan. Shulan.
Shulan. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the Shulan.
So, thank you. So when do we leaving? And as she says that, the doors burst open. The fun has arrived! And there's this brother wearing like a really, think of Bond from Seven Deadly Sins, but without the leather pants. He's wearing
But he has pants.
he has pants.
Okay.
But they're not leather. And it's the same like jacket, and he has black marks put down his eyes, so he actually has face paint on. And he sees y'all and he walks up. All right, so are you guys ready to go? What are we doing?
This is the asshole we're going with.
Interesting creature. What is your name, my love? And she's like, my name's Helga. And are you the one helping us? Well, yes I am. And I'm helping all of these lovely folks too, especially that good-looking green guy. But are we ready to go? Are we ready to rock and roll? You see that his tone's completely different from in the bathhouse. Like, he's a little sloshed.
Should we wait until you sober up?
Why wait? Why have to wait till we get sober? We got this.
He's almost never sober.
Oh.
Alright.
You caught him in one of the rare moments where he is sober.
At this point, you notice the bandages on his hands, and you know this guy's a monk in some class. He's a fighter. You can tell just from the way his posture is, and just the way his movements are.
Yeah, understandable. Now, I would once I read in the penny papers about these drunken fighting monks. Is this something similar, maybe? Does his like the way he carries himself, the way he moves, sort of fluid? It's
Yep, it's very similar.
okay.
I
can
guess we'll
respect
get it over with.
All right, so let's go to. Where did I say we were going to again?
We're going to Bluff.
Yeah, I know we're going there, but where
Temple
are we?
of
The
the
Temple
Platinum
of the
Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Get it over with.
I go get a roadie from the bar.
He just stares for a second, trying. You see like the gears slightly turning, but they're not completely turning.
Hey,
They're a little
Helga?
cog.
He'll take a minute. I go just like get his tank.
Helga, do you know the way to the Temple of the Platinum Dragon?
Oh, I normally just pass through here. I don't know any of the temples. I just come here, come to Tavry's, because Tavrick's a very nice guy.
Would Tavrook know?
I don't. He might, but I don't think he's in today.
Okay, well, it doesn't look like Ken is either, so...
And then Ken just zones back in. Oh yeah, so we gotta go talk to Priscilla. Priscilla's the one. She's the one. I couldn't remember her name. That's what I was thinking of. But are you guys ready to go? Should we get more drinks? We got this.
I
We
think
got
we
plenty
gotta
of
go.
time.
I think we should go.
You guys suck.
Oh, I'm usually down for a drink. I just want to get the temple over with.
He goes to the bar, he puts down some gold, and he takes 2 tankers and chucks in the boat. Alright, let's go! Walks all the way to the temple. As you get to the temple, this is a very small temple compared to the ones you're used to in the capital. This is like one of those like out in the middle of nowhere churches where it's super tiny and there's just like a couple of rows and it's just the altar and there's no like extra in the back.
And the sermons are like super gospel-y.
Yeah.
Very pretentious.
Pretty much. Most of the people I come here are racist. But anyways, you go in and there's a woman out front in long silver robes, and she looks up. She's like, "Welcome, oh fuck! That's right, it's me. It's your favorite guy. It's me, Ken. I need some assistance. What do you want?"
I assume you're Priscilla?
Yes, I am Priscilla.
I am so sorry.
I'd apologize, but I'm pretty sure you're already tired of hearing it about this guy.
Oh, well, Ken. He's helped us when we needed it, and has served the Platinum Dragon a couple of times, so it's any assistance he can use, I don't mind assisting. Sorry, it's been a long day. And it's Ken. His drunkenness just seems to go and infect everyone around him.
And it's kind of like an area of drunkenness.
Yes, exactly. But what do you want? We need the teleportation circle. Fine. She goes over to one of the statues and she puts the head on the dragon that is in. It's a very intricate dragon. It seems to like curl and like go into the wall and then it comes back out and it just slithers all the way down. And she puts her hand on the head and she pushes it down. You'll hear a click and you'll see the stone behind the altar just slide open to a set of stairs. Follow me, be careful, it is dark down there, and I don't want anybody to trip and fall. And please keep your hands to yourselves. I don't need anybody stealing any of our stuff.
Oh,
She leads you down.
take off the hood and. Okay.
What can I steal? Okay.
Do you want to steal something?
What are the dimensions of this aperture?
Of the
Is it-
stairs going down?
Yeah. Am I gonna hit my
Maybe.
head, or do I
No,
have to
no,
like
no.
squeeze my
It's-
scapula together? You know.
No, it's you are fine.
Okay.
I mean, everybody can walk 2 by 2 with the exception of you. You kind of have to walk by
Okay.
yourself.
All right.
But yeah, everybody goes down. You know, get into this kind of ritual-like chamber. Like you'll see the teleportation circle there in the center, but there's also like ritualistic bowls along the wall. And there seems to be another altar, and it's still all Platinum Dragon, but not Platinum Dragon. It seems to be slightly opposite. This dragon is black. It's not silver or platinum. It's completely black with just a little bit of white underneath. And the bowls, there are different colors. There's red, there's orange, there's pink, there's blue, and they're kind of scattered about, and they have different things in them, different herbs. She leads you all to the teleportation circle, and Helga looks, and she's like, "Ooh, those are very nice herbs. They help a lot, but if they're mixed the wrong way, they can be very harmful. Sometimes they can summon something that's not great, or they can summon something from the Feywild. I had that happen to me before. It was very weird. But
So what you're saying is fun times in random orders.
maybe I don't
Keep
know
that
what
in
you
mind.
mean by fun times, but if you want to, I can teach you how to get the Feywild's creatures here with the herbs."
Might have to take you up on that at some point.
Priscilla leads you out to the circle. All right.
Wait, I have a question. Is this a temple for Bahamut?
Yes, this is a temple for Bahamut. This was actually here before we were here. We just use it as our teleportation circle.
I
What's it? a
So
temple
I-
of?
I'm gonna sort of lift back my hood and show her my eyes. I was wondering, do you know somebody who might have worshipped? I'm not sure how connected the churches are, named Celeste.
I knew a Celeste.
Dragonborn?
Yeah, but she was many years ago. It's very hard for her to be here, especially with times. But she wasn't here long, and she was merely a child. I don't know what happened to her after the age of 12.
She unfortunately passed away.
Oh.
But is there any way I could donate or help this church at all? My eyes. I was given these through her final prayer. And
If you'd like to make a donation, we take them, but they're not required. I mean, we are happy to assist any in need as long as they are willing to help us in our endeavors whenever we call upon it.
okay, well, I'm more than willing. She was everything to me, and even in death, feels like she's always here. So, if you have a chance, or if there's anything, any marking, any...
She walks away. She goes where there's a whole bunch of scrolls. She starts going through them, looking for something, and then finally finds what she finds after like a minute, or is looking for after a minute or so. She comes to you. She's like, here. And as you open it, it is a painting of Celeste, as she was 10 years old. She was not welcome here, unfortunately, but not everybody believes in what the kingdom believes in, and we're all creatures living in the same realm. We should all get along, even though our churches have been tattered, and even the travelers more welcome than ours, but with us being such a large...
You said the travelers?
Traveler.
Traveler.
Yeah. He is actually more welcome.
Do I know anything about the traveler?
You know nothing of religion.
Actually, I do not.
Yeah.
What?
You know only of your father. And
I
that's
don't
the
even
only
know
religion-
about that.
Yeah, that's the only really religion thing you know.
Okay.
Do I know? I'm proficient in
Roll
religion.
intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, you're a proficient in religion, roll religion.
Yeah.
Anybody that wants to roll for this can roll either straight intelligence or religion.
Oh,
Oh, because.
why not?
Oh, nope.
That's gonna be 25.
25.
Never mind.
I forgot, what was the question again?
If we know the traveler.
Okay. Anybody else? No? Okay, cool. You know of the traveler. You know what he does and how he gains followers, and he's up to mischievous things, and likes to basically kind of a god of partying, but not really. It's like behind the scenes party. There's only like a select few that actually follow him because he's very picky on who he likes to have as a follower.
So
I was gonna say the god of speakeasies, or
Oh.
Bacchus.
Do you mind if I keep this scroll?
Oh, yes, this is for you. I mean, she meant so much to you, and I feel like this is something that belongs to you.
Thank you.
Oh, anytime. You're all welcome here, and whenever y'all need assistance again, just let the other temples know, and we are always there to help.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm looking for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I realized I can do that, I disguise self as my mother,
You just taken aback a little bit, like,
and then I drop it. Have you seen this person?
no, I haven't seen that person at all.
Worth a shot.
Well,
I can
anyways,
cast that at will.
to the teleportation circle, so we can get you where I need to go. This will take you to another temple of Bahamut. Please be very wary that even in bliss, though it is mostly Tritons there, they still do not like the Dragonborns because they have still murdered their kind as well. This war has taken many of our brothers and sisters, no matter what race. But she holds her symbol. But the gods will always protect us, no matter who you are.
Yeah, that's what they said.
So she steps in the circle, and we all step in with her. She starts casting and drawing sigils in the air, and y'all all teleport. And for you, it's like Steven Universe. Like, you're like floating there for a second, you're like, whoa! Because you're like, what the fuck is this? Everyone else is a little more accustomed to magic, but you're more accustomed to fighting styles. And then finally, y'all get to where y'all are.
And I throw up.
Roll
Con save?
yeah.
I'm not used to this. I don't even know how magic works. I can just do it. Oh, that's good. It's an 18 plus 2. 20.
So 20. So you feel nauseous, but you don't throw up. And once again, you are in what looks like another basement. Same kind of scenery with the whole ritualistic, this black platinum dragon in the back. And it doesn't, at first it's like, did it work? Did you not teleport anywhere? And then she speaks up. Welcome to Bratz, the capital of Blus. Like I said, be wary when leaving the temple. My brother Percival will be able to help you get out of the temple without any harm.
Percival.
Yes.
Okay.
Priscilla and Percival. With twins.
Checking.
I'm gonna put my hood back up and just pull it a little lower than it usually is.
And if there is anything else we can assist you with, please let me know. I would give y'all symbols, but I don't want y'all to be attacked.
Can I have one anyways?
Of course, so she pulls one from her robe and hands it to you. I hope y'all get to where y'all need to go. Have safe travels. May the Platinum Dragon be looking upon all of you. And as y'all step out of the circle, she uses it again to go back to her temple. Y'all go to step up the stairs, and there's a lever next to the top which opens the sliding. Helga pulls it, and it opens. She steps out, and this temple is actually huge. It's a huge cathedral. Like you see dragons everywhere, but it's completely empty, and it's just really clean compared to the way Priscilla was telling y'all that the temples have been
Abandoned?
not abandoned, vandalized. That's what I was looking for. It's fairly clean, as if somebody is keeping up with it. There's a half-elf gentleman standing in the front. And he looks at you. Hello. Can I help you?
You Percival?
Yes.
Priscilla sent us.
Oh.
We're
Oh.
just passing through.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
I
use your magic.
understand.
Goey, circle, thingy.
I understand. Sister likes to help everyone. Is there anything I can do, or could you have it from here?
Should we go someplace? Should we go someplace we can like read up on this thing, Strider?
Well, they did say that this place is like the biggest library. Second biggest library.
Is
So,
there?
I say, because
tell
it's
us
still
how to get to
nighttime,
the
right?
library?
It's nighttime right now.
Yeah, so I say we
But
find a
the
place.
whole temple is like super bright, like light is reflecting
Yeah.
off of everything, so it's just super bright. It's
I
feels
say
like
we
daytime in
we
here.
find a place, get some rest, hit the trail in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over to Valerie and just like reach up and grab her hand, squeeze a little.
I let her, but I do a slight squeeze back, but then just go loose.
In the space of the temple, I just recede. Oh! Ignore that. Apologies. I kind of recede into myself a little bit, but I just like, do you know the best place we can find an inn?
There are a couple of inns here. It really depends on if you're looking for a price or
Average.
Average. I mean, you can go to a non.
Sounds good.
Let's not say we're gonna do that. Second best place.
If you don't want to go to a non, I mean, there's always Oceana.
Sounds good.
Oceana is the inn that's closest to the ocean. It, like,
That sounds
has
great. I've
nice
always wanted to
views.
see the ocean.
Alright, let's go.
May the platinum dragon be with you all.
I
And he
scurry out.
goes back, and then y'all notice that he's like actually like mopping and trying to keep the whole place tidy. And as y'all step out and y'all look back, it is completely trashed from the outside. There's paper everywhere. There's paints everywhere. It's just destroyed. It's tarnished. Nobody likes it. Like, even the steps have things on
I
them.
clean very small spots, thinking that this would help, and then I see how. Just like
As you do one spot, this like foot in diameter circle, it's all platinum underneath it. This whole temple is pretty much made of platinum.
I try to steal a brick.
Make a strength check
Okay. This is gonna go horribly.
with disadvantage.
That was good. 14. I have a -1. I rolled a 17.
You try to like pick up a piece, but you have no leverage, and like your nails are like
I have a sword. Just like,
I grab him by the scarf.
the sword
When the
snaps.
thief, when the thief is grabbing you by the scarf,
The-
you know something's bad.
The broken-
the old rusty sword.
yeah,
it
I
snaps.
figured.
When the,
I
when
was
the
like,
thief
the other
is-
sword's magical. Like, it
When the thief
gains
is
the
grabbing-
magical property. Like, it should not break.
No,
It's like,
not that one.
I grab him
figured
by
you were
the
using the
scarf,
other
and I'm
one.
just like, come on, let's go.
Ah.
And I
You didn't
drag
say
him.
I summon. You just
no.
said I used the
I
sword, so
would have
figured.
used that.
All right.
It's like,
You didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Yeah, I just
Alright,
kind
now-
of drag
now I have
Ruby out
what
by the
essentially
scarf.
is like a dagger.
Yeah.
funny.
It is.
So y'all
It's
Y'all go to
Desecrate this
Oceana.
place any further.
I get it.
As-
I know when to say. I know when to stop.
As soon as you step out of the temple, your brain kind of like wires and like looks at all the streets, and you
It's
know
that
where
way.
everything is. Just whoosh.
Follow me. I know the way.
My whole thing is I don't want to go to that Anon place because that's the place Mark apparently runs. And every time we go there, we're gonna owe him a favor or something.
Sir, I know where we're going.
I'm just saying my perspective is not to go there.
Where do you lead them?
The best place?
So
It's within our
That's
price
it.
range.
to a different inn.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I
Within
have
our
been.
price
I have
range.
been come
Within
into
our price
130.
range.
Ma'am. I happened to come
thank
into
you.
130 gold that was not mine to begin with. So
How did you do that?
He stole it from a
Very
cheater,
well.
remember?
Yeah.
That
Well,
was
I-
outside. That
Yeah,
one
I don't know
else
that
saw
he did that.
I didn't
Oh, shit.
steal it. Cheater's gonna cheat.
Cheater sheet.
I knew I liked
He
the way
got
you
money.
I
All
did.
right.
We are going to the better
Material
inn.
for-
So as y'all walk down, y'all pass Anon, y'all pass Oceana, and y'all are like, wasn't that? Lotus is like, I know where we're
No. We are home.
We're literally walking past. Okay.
And y'all go to this giant. It kind of looks kind of like those Japanese inns in anime.
Yeah.
It's very fancy, very theatric with style. And this is called Kishuri.
I ain't writing it down.
Kishuri.
I'm not writing it down.
As y'all walk in, everything is
Like so
very
many random
floral.
names right
There's,
now.
there's flowers potted everywhere. There's floral designs. Every once in a while, you see a couple of koi fish. There's a halfling at the desk. She looks. Ah, yes.
Is Helga still with us?
Helga is still with y'all.
Okay.
She's like, wow. So those flowers are made for so many things. You can use those for a potion, and that one makes good tea. And she's just like freaking out about all the flowers in
And I
there.
was like, look, which one will get you high?
Oh, none of the ones in here.
Okay.
And halfling, we have some guests, yes. And Oh, another halfling! I haven't seen one in forever. Oh God.
I'm gonna give her like a knowing nod.
We all
The
know,
wink.
we all know each other. Don't worry. We all halflings know each other. Moxie, right?
Like,
I feel like
Moxie,
that's
right?
kind of.
yeah, it's
But she knows.
Another halfling comes in. Moxie, how to see you, Moxie?
Make up names for good.
Take a name. Take a name.
His dad's friends that probably laughed at her
Delilah
when
and
she was
Rose,
like a
so
baby.
nice to see you.
The dad friends that just knew your dad and haven't seen you since you were like a tiny little toddler, basically. And you're just like, I don't remember
But
people.
I haven't
You
seen
do
you since
recognize-
you were literally knee high to a grasshopper.
You do recognize this girl, though. You went to school with her.
Oh.
Halflings go to school together too. What?
No, no. So this was one of the little girls you would protect from the boys.
Perfect. And her name is.
I don't know, what's her name?
I said Delilah and Rose, so
What's her name then?
Pick one.
you pick one.
I'll go with Delilah, go with the first one.
Okay.
She's like, Moxie, it's so good to see you. Oh my God, it's been forever. How are you? How's it been? What's going on?
Well, it's been good. And I'm here.
Moxie's head. She
And
almost got eaten by a spider a couple days ago.
I'm gonna
That
bite
was
his
fun.
arm.
As y'all look at the halfling,
Slowly pick it up.
she's gorgeous. She's wearing like beautiful, intricate makeup. Her hair is slicked, nice and long, and you can tell it's soft to the touch. And she's wearing some very intricate floral designed robes as well. And there's this scent of her that it's a scent of like hibiscus and a little bit of citrus as well. It smells like a tea, which is very weird. She's like, well, what can I do for you? What can I do? Like, do y'all need rooms?
We do. We'll need a number of rooms, and I start like pointing coins on the counter as I'm talking. Like, you may be inclined to give us just 8 of your regular rooms, but we're going to dispense with that unpleasantness right off the bat. We are going to get a couple suites. We're also going to get some meats from my friends here who has disappeared. You might want to find him later.
She starts getting flustered and she starts like looking for quill and ink and paper and she finds it. She knocks it over. She's like, oh God! You notice her freaking out like she's being bullied, kind of like she was in school because this is what would happen in school.
Delilah, calm down. This is your job. You do it every day.
Congeniality is harmless. You'll be fine.
So
He
she
just-
finally calms down. She
he
starts
just knows
writing
what
And I
it
start doing it
down.
slowly. And we might need to get some candy from my friends, and we might need use of your bathhouse later. You separate rooms for the bathhouse, and it's just like I put like 35 gold in.
I definitely separate. I need. Oh God,
Alright.
burned instant memory
So
forever.
you're just asking for standard rooms, or are you asking for suites?
Sweets.
All right. So she's like, okay. So we one for each of you. What's each?
What would that run us?
Okay. So the suites are gonna be 3 gold apiece.
Yes, one
So
for each of us.
6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So 21 gold, and then if you want the rooms catered.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
catered, it's gonna be an extra 2 gold, so that's 23. And then you want the bathhouse, but you want individual bathhouses, you don't want the huge one. Huge one will be a lot cheaper and it'll fit all of you.
Let's get them both.
Well, for both, it's gonna be another 20 gold, so that brings you to 42.
That way you can go
sounds
wherever you want.
incredible.
Extravagant?
Yes.
Absolutely it does. We are also going to need our smoking jackets and a humidor to smoke our cigars.
I have no idea what he's even saying at this point.
Are you?
Neither do I. I'm just channeling my inner poshness.
She rolled a natural 1 on insight, so now she's freaking out a little bit more. So you're
I-
like, okay,
I'm just gonna go over and stroke her shoulder and say, Delilah, the best of everything, and we will pay. You can sort it out, but for now, let's just get some room keys.
I'll just take this as a down payment. It's fine. It's fine. She takes the gold.
I starts like sprinkling silver and copper on
Yes.
top.
It is a salad, a gold salad.
It is.
That's interesting.
It's a mini horde.
So she gives y'all each those individuals room keys, and then she hands you the key to the giant bathhouse for all of y'all, and then she hands you 2 more keys. There's one for women's and then one for men's, but they don't do individual bathhouses themselves.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
But
massive
they're
if they
both
had
in the
like.
lock at the same time. It opens the tennis court.
So
No, the humidor with the smoking jackets.
It's a box, not
So she leads y'all to y'all's rooms. Everyone's room is fairly near each other, and as y'all enter the room, this is a suite. This is like the hotel suite. This is the older suite. It has a small little kitchenette.
I opened
small
mine and
sitting
I'm just like,
area.
this was bigger than my entire childhood home.
It kind of is.
It's bigger than
actually.
everyone's childhood home.
No, my character. It's like,
And the bedroom is actually very large, and you see there's like attachments on the top.
I was
Like-
just assuming we were talking main characters, so I said debatable.
Yeah.
Well,
Debatable.
debatable for most of y'all. That's
Prince
who y'all-
Adrian over there.
There looks like there's something for it to be hooked on. Like you're supposed to hook something on there, but there's nothing there to hook on. And the room's very large. There's a couch there. There's a huge mirror, and then right next to that, it's not a separate bathroom. There is a part for the toilet, but the tub is in the room, and it's very large, basically a jacuzzi tub.
Did I
And
get
each
like
of y'all
a?
have a balcony?
Did I get like a halfling size where like the doors and the furniture are reachable?
No, everything's the same size.
Great.
but they have
Standard.
stools.
There are stools in there.
Okay.
And if you need
I just walk up- I
There
just
are
like-
like
you know,
stepping
someone to
stuff
go
because
to.
they understand that people are short and not everyone can reach these heights.
They're like-
Especially hiring a halfling as a front desk agent.
They're like the ramps that people get for their old dogs.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
I just like. I stare blankly into my room.
Trying to get to the towel.
No,
I know it's a little overwhelming, but you never know when you're just not gonna live anymore. So you might as well live while you get the chance.
I just turn and like still like staring in there, just like kind of just like side hug Modus as I'm still just mind.
Get on in there! I slap on the ass.
Ugh.
Cool. And in your room, there are cherry blossoms.
Small tear goes down my
I'm gonna like
face.
wildly run around my room, like,
Like the
and then,
zoomies?
like,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna like
You
run
hear
over.
from downstairs, keep it down up there.
I'm gonna like run out like down the hall to like Valerie, and then like next door to Adrian. Like, are your rooms huge too?
I never went in my room. I'm
Where are you?
sort of wandered back over to the lobby, and I just put the key back down on the desk, and I just walk out the front door in sort of a daze.
I am laying in
Does
the
anybody
bathtub,
see this?
smoking my pipe.
I mean, I'm
I
running
mean,
around the
everybody
hallway.
went into their own individual room.
Did I hear the old man say, keep it down up there?
Roll perception. Just because you're in a different room across the hall,
14, 15.
you hear muffled, but you don't
Aw.
hear it. Yeah.
I was gonna go pay to have him extracted.
Yeah. if you were like in the same
Kick him
room
out.
or right next door, you would have heard it. But you're across the hall. And
Understandable.
We out
walls
the
and
expenders. We
floors.
need this man out.
Who is this ruffian yelling at me through the floor?
As you run around the halls and everybody slowly goes down to sleep, Valerie mysteriously disappears in the night. That's what will end today's game.
Right.
Y'all also don't know where Ken went after y'all teleported. He
I
just
don't care.
disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, I'm also just gonna say for half a moment is we're each heading up to our own separate rooms. As I'm passing Modus, I'm just gonna whisper to him real quick, like, you're not exactly the same as I remember you," and then just walk off.
I'm still the same person, just speak to
We,
me.
we never knew. That's the thing.
Oh.
We never knew each other directly.
Yeah.
I remember
She-
you, but you don't know me.
She knows who you are. You never really paid attention to the others to know who she is.
He.
Oh,
He, technically.
Yeah, keep forgetting. Man.
The joys of cross-playing sometimes.
Exactly. Alright.
Good game,
That was a
y'all.
lot of good role playing today.
Yeah.
Woo!
I wanted to fight
I,
Sand
I,
the
I
dragon.
literally like felt the emotion whenever I gave you that drawing. I was like, God, this is so sad, but I love this. This is so good.
Yeah,
At the same
I
time.
wanted to say something, but I was like, my character's too much of a shitbag right now. And just
Yeah, I
make
wish
it
I could
worse.
have done some proper role playing when I got that dice, but that's the last thing Adrian wanted on his mind, so he was gonna get it out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
is
enough.
that Faith in the chat?
Where?
Or
No.
who is this?
That was
Sir
you two.
DYI?
That's
Who's, yeah.
That's Dylan.
Oh, I
E2 is
I
though.
thought it was Eric Dared 420.
No, that's.
I thought it
that's-
was Faith.
No,
No,
that's
that's
E2.
Eric.
No, I realized that's
Uh,
it too. That's why I thought that was Faith.
Oh.
You dork. Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming and playing. It was
Has it
really
stopped?
fun. No, it's still going.
Oh.
Let's- God, we never did an outro, guys.
We didn't. We're just like.
Everybody's just like packing up. Like, I wanna get out of here. Y'all hate me. The D&D session.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's what we
That's
play.
it.
Because we hate you.
Meteor hit the planet. Everybody died like the dinosaurs,
I need to go home
except for the dragonborns.
and cuddle my wife.
I get advantage on deck save.
Well, hopefully she can come next time. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for commenting and subscribing. I'm actually happy that I got up. I started with 9 subscribers today, and now I'm up to 15 because and sharing. And no, it's not a big number, but double digits. It's like when you hit triple digits as a tank.
Thank you
Well-
guys for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. It'll be about a month, I guess, but maybe sooner. Have a good night, guys. Bye.